Hmm. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. My name's Sonic. Welcome to me checking out Overwatch. Excuse me, not Overwatch. Overwatch 2 PvP Beta. Well, it's a closed beta and it's not out yet. The game's not out yet. I wanted to check this out for myself. I've been wanting to check this out. Shoot, hold on. I almost forgot to change the scene. As you were just seeing Leon say, well, yeah, it was the intention of showing you Leon the first one. Ooh, what's this? There it is. Yeah, I saw it starting up. But yeah, I saw it like starting up and I was like, oh shoot, I almost forgot to change the scene. So now I changed the scene, just now. There it is. Susan, thanks for playing. Yeah, I did play Season 32 versus... I know, they're gonna combine, like, the PvP beta will soon become the PvP of Overwatch. Like, it is like yeah, I just wanted to check this game out for myself. Like, I've been keeping up what everyone else has been saying about it. I've been wanting to play this game since, like, say, since day one of the closed beta started. But I wasn't able to, so I had to get in through the same way everyone else got in. Because it's closed beta because only a select few could get in. And then, it's like, through those select few, you could let a bunch of people come in through drops. I mean, that was their plan of what they were trying to do in the first place. But I know this is only the first beta. They'll have more betas after this one. You know, considering we noticed with the whole anniversary remix event with just the base game right now, Overwatch. Anyways, let's get into this thing already. Season 32, instead of just me talking about it, I'm talking about it as I'm checking out Versus, Heroes, Season 32. Why am I seeing these two on here? User interface is different. Like, I've seen some other people play this and such, and I wanted to play it for myself. Like, I've been hearing what other people have been saying about the game, and I'm like, I'll save it until I've seen things for myself and what I think about everything. You know? I'm the kind of person who likes to look into things for himself, not necessarily just go with what other people are saying. And I mean, how can you really say much of anything having to have a say for yourself? Then again, I kind of lost myself what I'm trying to say there, because I'm looking at this at the same time. Custom games, training. In fact, I might actually go through training because I want to check out all the, you know, the heroes before because, you know, with queue times and all, let's just get into this. I wanted to check this out, like I said already. So, I'm basically just gonna check out Overwatch 2 and such, and then basically share my thoughts about what I thought about this, or I guess over Overwatch overall, as a whole, altogether. I'll probably just be playing this for as much as I'd like or something like that. Yeah, I just want to check out Overwatch 2 beta. So here I am, checking it out, unranked. What do I do, unranked? Jump into a game against other players of your skill level, modes. Yeah, competitive's not here yet because it's just a beta, which will soon be part of just Overwatch and PvP, which will be free, but I feel like you never know anything about something until you see it for yourself. That's what I was basically saying. I'm kind of trying to sum up my words here. Is this just the main menu? I was like, why did it say... Oh, that's weird. How it just shows it here in the front of the screen. That whole... Now it's playing competitive, just Overwatch mode. Just Overwatch. No, this is Overwatch 2, of course. So, alright. I guess that's enough of me trying to sum up of... Me trying to say and sum up everything of what's been going on. Like, I've been wanting to play this since it been started, but yeah, I wasn't able to. Because I've been working on whatever other stuff I was trying to cover on my channel. I'm trying to check it out before it's over on the 17th. And then they'll come out with another beta after the anniversary remix event, Volume 2. Yeah, they'll probably do that sometime before the summer event. The summer event's almost coming up, and then they have the anniversary event, which is... Because they're not doing the summer and then the Halloween event this year. Because it seems like, oh, you think of that, Overwatch 2 might come out sometime later this year, if not early next year. We'll have to find out. Heroes. So, before I queue in for any games, I'm gonna try to check out, I want to just check out the heroes for myself, you know, see how they are. Because I know how the queue times can be in this game with role queues and such, the problem with role queues. Like, I even been seeing with other people playing, like, oh, the queue times are ridiculously long for tank because everyone's playing tank, or the queue times are ridiculously long for damage because everyone's playing damage. Now the queue times are just long for both tank and damage, and no one's really playing support. I've been hearing the changes they've been doing for support. You have noticed the changes they did for these heroes. Trying to make it so everyone can hold off on their own, not have to rely so much heavily on each other anymore. Like in Overwatch, you had to rely on each other so heavily just to work together. I'm like, why was it even like that? It's like following the same philosophy as how a MOBA is designed. You know? That's how MOBAs work, the philosophy on how you, like, force each other to work to, like, force people to work, to rely on each other in order to work together. It's like, why can't we just work together why can't we be able to fight side by side while working together? Not rely heavily on each other to work together. You know what I mean? I don't know, it just seems ridiculous how you had to, like, rely on each other just to work each other. What philosophy is that? That's not teamwork. Whatever philosophy of teamwork is. And they're trying to change that up with Overwatch too. I want to see that, how it is for myself. But I know I'm going on talking about this. I'm like trying to say what I'm trying to say about it. Anyways, yeah, just select the characters. This is like, you know, character select screen again. There's a UI interface. Yeah, first, didn't I say what I was going to do before? No, I didn't. Did I? I'm just trying to form up my words explaining everything. Alright, that's enough me talking about all this and stuff. Let's just get into this already. We're talking about it on it. Yeah, well, let's actually get into it already. So here we go. I think first, before I, like I said, I think did I say already? Because I did. I was trying to say what I was trying to say. Form my words. Ugh, whatever. Before I get into, like, unranked versus, I think I'm gonna try to, I want to check out the heroes first, because I know how Q-Tons can do, and I've seen how Q-Tons work, like I've already said before. So I want to try and do practice range, just to be able to check out all the heroes. I want to check them out before I actually bother going into a game, because I don't know, there's some changes on how they are in the game now. That's what I want to try to do right now, before I go into just unranked. I'm gonna do that before I play the unranked and such. I wanted to be able to check this out before it's over on the 17th. Then they come out with the second closed, I don't know, will the second beta be a closed beta? They've been updating everything. Like, they updated the support heroes while the beta's going on. They updated the tanks. I didn't really see how the tanks are in this game. Like, I like how the tanks, how they changed up the tanks in this game. Yeah, how do I feel about 5v5 compared to 6v6? Yeah. I'm like, okay. Maybe they want to reduce queue times. Like, I don't know, I don't have a problem with it either way. It's just one player short. Won't see another tank apparently. So I think I'm gonna start off with just the tanks. Let's start off with the tanks first. Like, I just want to see what's changed about the heroes, what they changed up and such. This is just PvP beta. Just the game's not even out yet. It's not even the full game. Of course, that's why they're doing more betas after this. Most people thought this was like, that's it? This is the full game and it's just a beta? No. I guess people were mistaken, didn't realize that they're doing another beta after this one. I guess people didn't understand or realize that. Like, they said that in an article somewhere, Blizzard. And a lot of people feel like, well, they're not being very communicative. They're not, like, being clear on what this is exactly, this game. Yeah, I've noticed that. But that's why I said before, you're not going to really know really much about anything until I feel like, wait till the game finally comes out. Then we'll know how it all really is and such. These are just betas. The game's not out yet. We want to jump into conclusions and the game's not released yet. Or I guess you'd say it's just an expansion. Because I think the only real new thing is the PvE, right? The co-op. It feels like they're trying to relaunch or change up with how things worked with Overwatch. I think I'm going to try Duva first before I choose anyone else. Let's try to do that. Yeah, I'm talking about all this. Let's get into it already. I get into just, when I'm like talking about something, I get into just talking about it. Why don't I just talk about it while playing at the same time? Can I multitask? Yeah, playing as Dula. What's different about Dula now? Or is it like just, did it change anything? I just want to play it to the girls part. Too into a game. Pretty much. Yeah. Most people said it looks the same, like there's no difference. I don't know, I feel like I can see a slight difference. Unless you're someone who hasn't played, I don't know, you haven't played Overwatch in years, and then you decide to play the beta for Overwatch 2. You think it looks exactly the same. Well, to me it looks slightly different, but still the same, very much the same. I mean, it's not a complete overhaul in the graphics. I feel like the graphics are just, like, slight upgrade on the graphics. Doesn't seem like a big major upgrade with that graphics. Looks the same, no different. Dude, I played Overwatch and it doesn't look exactly the same to me. Not 100% the same. Yeah, not 100% different either. Look at him. Like, I can't, like, I don't feel like you have to see a side-by-side comparison. Looks the same to you, but doesn't look to me. Yeah, I can understand why some people are saying that, but whatever. See if it's doing that. Just want to play it changed stuff. I just want to be doing that to her. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they did do something, but guess not. Good. Sure. Oh, they did. I guess not. That's why I wanted to see. What? Lol. That's just it. I don't care what everyone else is saying about it, like, you know? I'm not complaining or anything. Cause you don't. When was the last? Let me ask you this: you don't play Overwatch, right? When was the last time you ever played Overwatch? I feel like people who played it, like who play it quite often, and such, could see the difference. Someone who hasn't played Overwatch like for years and then decides to play Overwatch in beta and doesn't notice the difference right away or something. They just see a slight difference in the graphics while they still look the same. As I felt like Overwatch just looked more brighter colors. And the colors just look a little, I guess a little darker. While it still did it the same. Just a little darker. I guess that's one way of putting it. They changed the voice lines. They added new voice lines on the character. I've been noticing that with the voice lines they added for Duda. Funny. I remember the voice lines. They put new voice lines on her. I'm just queuing Death's stream title. You're quoting Death's stream title? That's what Dev felt about it. Yeah, Dev's an example of someone who hasn't played Overwatch or does not play Overwatch in years and can't tell the difference. That's fine. But I'm telling you, from my perspective, from my experience, I can see a slight difference, yet still looks the same, but not completely the same. From my own eyes, from what I've seen, yeah. But hey, I guess what everyone else sees or thinks is different. What I've seen is different from what someone else has seen. Graphically, it looks slightly better. Okay, so apparently you can see what I'm talking about. Lore, weather effects, interface looks very similar, just more clean. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Like, it just looks more brighter colors than just Overwatch. Well, Overwatch 2.0 or Overwatch 2, whatever you want to call it. I guess everyone has a different definition of a sequel, you know? Since when is a sequel a completely different game? If there was a completely different game, I don't know why you would call it a sequel if it was a completely different game. But of course, to me, all my years of playing sequels, every sequel is like, it's just something new added on to what already exists. It's almost like DLC. Only DLC is like, oh, you're just adding something new to the already existing game, rather than just like, yeah, I'm trying, even right now. completely lost what I was even trying to say. Gameplay is what matters in those cases. Yeah, the core gameplay. They're trying to, like, oh, relaunch the core gameplay, like, change up the gameplay with how we've been playing Overwatch. And, yeah, I guess it is, like, it does feel like an expansion. To me, it looks like what they're doing is expansion, but I think the PvE is really big move hard. They want to, yeah, relaunch the game. That's what I would ask for, what I've seen. And such gameplay is what matters in these cases. The core gameplay. Like, every Super Mario Brothers game, they're all the same. Just slightly new, like, brand new features until, like, the next sequel of Super Mario Brothers is just, oh, newer levels, like, newer features that were in the first game. It's just adding new stuff on top of what already existed. That's what a sequel is from my experience. Like, the last sequel I played was Dying Light 2. Very much like the first Dying Light, only brand new cast of characters, new story, and takes place 15 years in the future. Still have the same combat system, parkour, but they made it newer. And they newer stuff than the already existing parkour and combat systems changed a bit. But it's still everything you're familiar from the first game. To me, it's like, if you like the first game, you'll probably enjoy playing the second game. Because they're just adding new on top of what already existed. That's how sequels always been from my experience from what I've seen. Never seen a sequel ever be completely different game. It would make no sense to call it a sequel. That's not how sequels been from my experience playing them. But if they are for someone else, then they are for someone else apparently. But everyone has it. Be forged in conflict. What? I didn't hear everything said. Or forged in conflict and everything. I know, I've seen what they did with Doomfist. I like what they did with Doomfist. It's like, oh, it's just like, Winston's leap now. I can jump in the air while doing that. Reloads faster, yeah, and that. It is like, I like how the tanks are more brawlier now, and not. This is why I wanted to try and check out the heroes instead of waiting Q time, because I know how the Q times can be in this game. And I've seen the Q times, how they are with other people playing. That's why I said before why I'm choosing to play this in the training mode to the heroes for myself. Oh, in Half-Life 3 and Portal 3 and Team Fortress 3, I smell a pattern with Valve games. I don't think they'll... What? Like they'll ever do one. We don't know. We have to wait and see if they'll ever do one. Yeah. It's like, what is it? It does an uppercut where it does this. Alright. Yeah, I like that. They made it easier, so I had an idea of when someone... ooh. Oh no, getting shot at. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's coming from behind me. You see that thing on the bottom of the screen? So much better. Now I have an idea of where I'm getting shot from. That's the thing that pissed me off in Overwatch. I can actually tell where I'm getting shot from in this game now. That's just like in Overwatch 2. You see stuff like that on the sides of the screen. I feel like they're trying to make it a bit similar, a lot more like Overwatch 2 now, with what they're trying to do with Overwatch 2. Seriously. From my experience playing Overwatch 2, and based on what I've seen of what they're trying to do with Overwatch 2, seems like they're trying to, like, make it to where you're not as heavily reliant on teammates, yet you still have to work together. You can hold off on your own, but yeah, you still gotta work together. It's a team-based game. Yeah. I'm like doing this at the same time. I'm trying to like say what I'm trying to say here. It's like, fuck. Sometimes I kind of lose thought of what I was trying to say this whole time. I don't know if anything I've even saying is understandable. Yeah, it doesn't do as much. Now you focus more on doing this more. Like, oh, like, block, counterattack. I'm blocking all the damage and then I do this. I do more damage when doing that. I have to block the damage first. I like how I can... Yeah, it's just like Winston's leap. I like that. You will peek, is that what he said? You just jump in the air. What? Wrong button. Yeah, it's like Genji's you don't hold it down. It's like Genji's like counter thing. Where you'll push the E button. His abilities. Oh, they changed up how the user face looks. How they do it looks like this now. Didn't look like the way it does before. Shift, E, hard block. I didn't look at this with Duva. As I was looking at it, I was wondering, can't tell just by looking at it. Should push this. Then I'll look back at Duva and see if there's anything here I didn't see. Oops. Yep. That's fine. Whoosh. Gotta land on top. Yeah, land on top. That's funny. Ah! I can say that in the chat.
What was your plan?
What was your plan? Oh, why'd I do that? I don't know why I did that. Did I subconsciously think from the way Doomfist used to play? Yeah, I know he doesn't uppercut anymore. Yeah, it is just like Winston's leap. Did that seismic, what's it called, move. I have to like use this. Absorb damage, like shoot me. This is the only people who can shoot me and do damage. This guy, oh, I'm blocking all that damage. And I just dish it back out and like doing that. That's the idea now. Like, like punch, like block, punch again and just like a counterattack. Like block, counterattack, and pushing E and then like rocket punch. Like you're countering the attack. You block with the, like a shield of course. That's why they're making the tank instead of damage. I like playing Doomfist, but I could never play Doomfist because it's a damage class, and damage classes were overrated. The Q times were so long. Jesus. It's the whole Q time thing. That's the problem why I could never really play damage in Overwatch. Because the Q times were so long. We got to use a pass thing. But I always play like flex anyway. I play flex. It's always called flex. We play all the heroes in the game. I just want to see how they are before I go in the game. That's why I'm doing here now. Because I have to use E to soak up, absorb damage, and then it's like, oh, you dish the damage back at him with the rocket punch thing. Which is your seismic slam, loop, and snatch the crown, like Winston's loop. It is like Winston's loop. Power block. Protect yourself from frontal attacks, blocking heavy damage, and Power's rocket punch. Yeah, I knew about that. I wasn't using it. Rocket punch. Hold to charge, then release to launch forward and knock an enemy back. Damage increases if the enemy hits a wall. Passive. Press defense. Oh, passive. Best defense. Dealing damage while abilities creates temporary personal health. Passive. Roll tank. Reduces knockbacks received. Less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. Passive. Yeah, it's a roll tank. It's a passive roll tank. All the tanks have a passive. All the sports have a passive. Damage has a passive. They'll have passives now. Yeah, there's passives in this game. Dealing, that's what's different. A little different from what they had before. Dealing damage with abilities creates temporary personal health. Dealing damage with abilities creates temporary personal health. Huh. Yeah. Passive, roll tank, reduces knockbacks received, less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. All the tanks receive that, yeah. Like the support skill over time now. So, who was it just Mercy or Lucia that could do that over time? That was just Mercy or whatever. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't really need to use the rocket punch to finish him off. I could just... It's like, oh, I can use my primary fire more often now. Yeah, I can be able to use the primary fire a lot more often now. Like, oh, my abilities are cooldown, I can't do anything, and my primary fire is taking too long to reload. Doesn't work that way anymore. It is more faster. Yeah, they said it was more faster paced and brawlier. So they're trying to make it. You block everything that hits you and then just... Come at me! I can finally finish it off while I was charging there, because I'm like right there. I wasn't even in front of him, why'd I do that? I wanted to take damage. This is the only place where I can take damage.
Double kill.
Whoa, oh, let's take this. Hold on. Come at me. Oh, that's like, hit me. Almost like you want to taunt somebody and using that and then block the damage and build up more damage with a rocket punch. Now Q-times are long on tank because everyone wants to play with what's new with the tanks and there wasn't much changes with damage or support because it's just the first beta and they're trying to change stuff on it over time until they release it. Yeah, they said there were more betas. I guess a lot of people didn't realize that. There were more betas after this one. You can do that too. And I can just use this a whole lot. I don't have to rely on my abilities anymore. Like I did before in the past. Like, can't do anything, my abilities are on cooldown in your primary fire. Couldn't use it as much. Now I can use it a lot more now. Don't have to rely on my abilities, I can use my primary fire more often. Like, oh, I'm drawing attention to myself by shooting at them. I'm at me. And I just do this, and then they start shooting me as I was shooting at them. And after they finish shooting at me and that goes away, I could then start doing this. That seems like the most combo strategy people tell me on how, one way on how people use these abilities. You can think about it. Hey! Don't hit me! Yeah. They're like, oh, come at me, and then they start shooting at me. It's like you want to draw attention to yourself and block the damage, and then send it back at him with a rocket punch. Seems like the kind of strategy you would end up doing when playing as Doomfist. And we can think about it. Unless there's other ways you can use the abilities. It has to land in the center. Outer damage doesn't do much compared to what it used to. It does more damage in the dead center of where he lands. I'm fine with him being a tank. Well, yeah, I just like what they did with him though. It's nice. What they did with him. Oops, wrong move. I was like, how high can I leap when I do that move? I want to see. So can I land over there? Yeah, nope. That thing got in my way. I want to see if I can loop from here to there. If I even can. Yeah, I can jump really high and then just land there. Couldn't do that before. I can get anywhere, like just in straight up. Like, oh, I want to go over there. Whee! Yeah, I'm over here now. Just like Winston. The roots cover ground. It's like, oh, I see him. Boosh. Come on. Who wants some of this? Oh, can't, no, I'm not letting you hit me. I'll dish it back at you. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh! Get out of here.
Meteor strike.
Boosh. Oh! Come here. Yep. Oh, that's right. Shoot me while I hit you. It's like you want to get people's attention and then use the power block. That looks like what you would try and do. Power block to crowd attention.
Double kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. We'll try someone else now. Dude, that's douche is what DK says in Strikers. I said deuce. And because I said deuce and Donkey Kong says deuce, like, douche. Douche. Yeah. Something like that. Like, oh, that's not what Donkey Kong does. Like, something like that. That's kind of what Donkey Kong sounds like. Something like that. It kind of sounds like Scooby-Doo a little bit. Donkey Kong. Well, that's what it does. Like, oh, yeah! It's like in Strikers, it's like, like, I don't know, what the heck? I'm trying not to, like, you know what I'm talking about, Lincoln? You know what I'm referencing. Yeah, so that's what it's, oh, you know, like that. I forget. I'm just imitating Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong! Like, oh, something like that.
Double
Ah! Ooh, the width is like longer with Seismic Smash. God, I like the changes they did with them. Go in. Zoom out. I like how I can do that. Hang on. Oh, don't shoot me. Don't hit me. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, they don't fly up. They just get stunned. I remember. They don't fly up anymore. You can still get knocked back and hit the wall in here now. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Aha! I shouldn't have done that. Ah! They get so played. It's funny. Oh, was it? It's in front of me, not behind me. I have to shoot you in order for the rocket punch to do more damage. Say, hey, over here. Hey, look, I'm shooting at you. Yes, over here. Like, draw attention to yourself. Hey, come at me. Come at me. Shoot me. Oh, no, no, you're not doing damage today. Here, take the damage back. And it's in the blame. Lights out. That's the idea. You kind of want to draw your attention to people with them. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, you're not hitting at me. Why aren't you shooting me? You stopped shooting at me because you saw me do that. It works just like Genji's counter thing. I thought you had to hold it down. The power block thing? No, you don't hold it down. It works like Genji's, like, Genji's counter.
Meteor strike.
Oh, wait. How can I land? Oh, shoot. That sucked. Why did I land like that? Ah, I'm trying to get up there and hit the guy. Whee! There you go. Pull off the monitors. Screw these stupid computers. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, no, 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 you don't. You don't shoot me. Oh, like that. He's like, oh, I leap from out of nowhere. And just like, boosh. Oh, no, come at me. Ah! I didn't shoot back at me, you know.
Meteor strike.
I was just acting like as if you were to shoot back at me. Well, the outer damage is less. The damage in the center does more. You want to actually land on top of somebody now with his ultimate. Can't just use it. But yeah. I knew where his people were. I like that move now. Alright, let's see, oh yeah. I know they changed Orisa. I want to try her myself, yeah. I like the new changes they did Orisa. No longer has a barrier anymore. The buff shit. It said, doesn't this attack do more damage when you get closer? Let's see here. Automatic heat-based weapon deals more damage at closer range. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. As you get closer, it does more damage. Isn't that kind of how every weapon would work? You get closer at point blank, you're gonna do more damage. It kind of is that way with a lot of weapons when you think about it. Like a shotgun, for example. But sniper rifles designed for longer range. But the farther away you are, the less damage you would do. The closer you are to someone, the more damage you do. That's kind of how it is in Team Fortress 2. And then again, against most shooters, it still works like that. And yet, there's like a... Isn't there like... The farther you away, you fire a gun, like a pistol or something. And the farther away you are, like distance away you are from your target, where you're trying to aim at, you're gonna like... It's like when the bullet leaves the chamber of the gun, right? It goes in and it loses energy as the farther it travels. I guess one way to put it. The longer the bullet travels to its destination, the bullet kind of goes in an arc, you know? Like, if it's too far away from its target, probably not gonna, like, they do not land exactly where you're trying to aim and shoot. Now that's why I guess when you aim more upwards or something, like when you're shooting a grenade or something. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Huh. Like, you're closer, you're more likely to land exactly where you're aiming. Like, the farther away, the bullet has to... The more distance farther away, the more distance the bullet has to travel. It's probably not going to land exactly where you want to land your shot. Because you're too far away. It'll descend in an arc, the bullet, as it travels. Like you're very far away, and might just shoot at their feet. Like, oh, I'm shooting a pistol from such a long distance range. It's probably going to land towards their feet and not really land like I'm shooting at the head. I'm so far away. It's probably going to shoot them in this, like, stomach or legs or something. It's so far away. But if I move more closer, then I'll land shot on the head. Depends on how far you are away with shooting a pistol. I know that's, like, literally what happens. But when you think about it, it's like, I don't know, with how they design, and, like, what I see in Overwatch 2, they have where you're closer, you know, it's just, I don't know, you know how, like, with a shotgun, you shoot a shotgun at close range, you do, yeah, more damage. But you're farther away, you're not going to do as much damage. That's just how it would work with shotgun. And the bullets spread, you know, blah, 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 whatever. You get my point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I can't remember what I'm even trying to say anymore, anyway. It's like, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I was making any sense there. I kind of lost myself what I was trying to say. Like, automatic, what's it, augmented fusion driver? Yeah, I gotta be closer and I do more damage. I can't see because I'm too close. Like, I wasn't even reading, I was just talking about something there. I warned you, energy javelin. Launch your javelin at an enemy to stun and knock them back more effective if the enemy hits a wall. I like Doomfist's rocket punch a little bit. Sounds like it when it hit a wall. Yeah, I want to hit you with my javelin. Ah! Stay put! And it's a deal from you. Ooh, she's gotten a lot more aggressive. Sounds like it from her, it's like, it's almost like, so, here's how Orisa evolved from how she was in the past. Like, oh, I've had it with how things are going. Just ditch the shield and just start using the javelin. It's like, get in there now. You know, like how her attitude has changed from how she used to do things with the holding up a shield and attract everyone close to a certain area with that ult ability that she no longer has. It's replaced with a javelin. It's like now she's more aggressive and trying to get up in your face now with how they change her moves. Well, I don't know if you get what I'm even trying to say. Energy javelin. Well, I feel like I'm mumbling at some place and not getting what I'm saying. Sorry, excuse me for that. Launcher jails. Yeah, hits the enemy, hits the wall. Oops. Yeah, that's supposed, that's kind of like Genji's when you think about it. Well, I mean, it reminds me of Genji's move. It just, let's just read what it says. Javelin spin. Yeah, spin your javelin to destroy projectiles, push enemies, and increase forward speed. Yeah, that's what that does. Just feels similar to It's not one of those abilities that block the damage. Like, oh, Genji's like deflectably blocks the damage and sends it back at him. Yeah, that's like, it feels like what Genji does, or what Doomfist does. It blocks the damage and try and dish it back like throwing a punch. For Orisa, block damage, but try and like, you know, move forward, push enemies and move increase speed. It's like similar but done differently with how they both have an ability where they just block damage, yet no longer have shields. What I've noticed here with most of the characters in this game now. Fortify, shit. You still have Fortify like you used to. Silence then. Like I want to go over there and see if I can deflect the damage. Instead of a shield, you just have... Gotta move closer. Yeah, so I can get closer and do more damage when I shoot. I like that. Oops, I missed. And it does that. Like, get in their face. That's the idea, like, you want to get in their face. I don't block the damage while I'm trying to get close to them. Like, you want to always keep getting close to people. Like, literally approach people constantly. I like that. No longer have to stay behind a barrier or anything and shoot anymore. Like, you can still be defensive while being offensive now. Oh, don't hit me. Oop, why'd I miss that? You just pushed and missed. Alright, more damage. Yeah. This thing. Come to me! I don't use it. Oh, you just push the fire button and use it. It just pulls them all in towards you and then does that. Yeah, I wanted to try and use it and I just used it. Oh, yeah, I was like, how do I unleash it? I just left mouse on. Oh, just smashed to the ground. Getting the effects of Fortify and change. Charging up the surge down. I think I forgot to say a mention earlier, but everything I say about Overwatch and such is from my own experience when playing the game. So, yeah, I don't doubt the fact if someone else would probably disagree with me, and they probably see something differently. Of course, you have a different experience from me and such. A whole lot of what I say is from my own experience with playing Overwatch. It's like, I like the change. Like, oh, I can see where I'm getting shot at from. Like, oh, someone's shooting from behind me, as I see that thing on the bottom of the screen. And it's something similar. That's how it kind of works in Team Fortress 2. In Team Fortress 2, you can tell where you're getting shot from because you see from the corners of the screen. Like, oh, from, wait, in that direction? Because that thing in the center of the screen, it's easy to overlook. Like when you shoot someone, you look in the where the crosshair is. Yeah, they totally removed that. You no longer, like, just from looking in the center of the screen where your crosshair is. Oh, I guess you still kind of do see it. They just added the stuff in the corner of the screen. Yeah, I still see it. That red line in the center. I always easily overlook that, as there's so much going on, and it's like, oh crap. It's easier to notice this thing in the corner of the screen rather than what's at the center of the screen. Like, I don't know, I always easily never notice that. And why it feels so easy to be clueless about where you're getting shot from in the game. How they add that in the corners of the screen. Now it's like really easy to know where you're getting shot from. Before it's like so easy to have no clue. It's like I never can easily notice the markings, the red flashes that are close to your crosshair of where you're getting shot from. Because I never easily noticed that. Now it's like, oh, they made it a lot easier where you can easily notice where you're getting shot from. That's why I like that change there. Because I always found it frustrating where I had no idea where you're getting shot from. Like, by the time you realize where you're getting shot from, you're dead. That, like, makes it so you actually know a lot more sooner than it's too late. It's not too late. It's like, oh, I find out before it's too late now with this. Oh shoot, someone's doing that. Like, I could easily tell. Because that's more noticeable than what's at the center of the screen. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like that. I'm glad they finally made that change. This is frustrating having no idea where I'm getting shot at. They actually changed that. Really nice. It'll back away from the... It's like, oh, they're pushing it, and I just push them back with that. You hit a wall. Yeah. That's like, shit, that challenge then. Whole thing. I like this change on Orisa. She does seem like a lot of fun. Oh, Janae! Oh, it just smashed on the ground. We had to do it. How they did that. I gotta get closer. I mean, isn't that kind of true with everyone? The closer you are, the more damage you do. Like I said before. Like a shotgun. But you're not using a shotgun. It's almost like you kind of want to use every weapon like a shotgun. Get close. Unless you're using a weapon that's designed to shoot from long range. You do more damage when you're closer than you are far away. It's a little design with her. Alright, that's enough with Orisa. Now, this is someone I really wanted to see in here. Because I like hearing about the changes. I like hearing about the changes they did to ReinHardt. Like, literally. Let me adjust something real quick. Literally. Yeah. The changes, I know they're hearing about it. Now I could see it for myself. Yeah. Or ReinHardt. ReinHardt's like one of the tanks I play the most of, aside from like freaking low. Like, yeah, they're giving 2 of these now. A lot more. Get more aggressive and get closer and just, yeah, don't have to. What am I saying? Anyway, well, never mind. Yeah, it's just, I like how you can do this now. I have full control of it now. I can stop whenever I want to. God, I love that. Like, oh, well, I can't stop going. I have to literally crash into a wall in order to stop. No longer have to do that anymore. It was silly to have to do that every time, and it seems like the only reason to do that is if you try to grab someone and pin someone. Now you no longer have to try to grab someone and pin someone with it. You can like, oh, travel long distance, like using that a lot. More padding to armor. It closed my distance and then just lose my hammer on someone. Don't shoot me. Look at that. Yeah. I can use this more often now. I like how I have more control over it. Oh yeah, when I use Earth Shatter in the air, God, I like how they changed ReinHardt. It's like, you ever seen those videos with ReinHardt is like how what does things in those like those Overwatch videos, movies? Like, what was that last Overwatch movie that ReinHardt was in? That was just mostly talking about ReinHardt. Like how he moves around like you see him move around. Like, oh, you can move around and do stuff like you see him in those like Overwatch shorts, you know? Like, oh, because he moved around like this and such in the Overwatch shorts and then stop where you want. It's like, oh, you go around playing like you see him play in the, or how move. Well, I guess that's one way of putting it, what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I guess that's one way of going about it. What I'm trying to say about this. Healing regrets? I like this, what I can do, what I'm about to do here right now. I can do this, like, leap off. Wait, no! I screwed up. I didn't do what I was trying to do, because I've not done it before, and I was trying to do what I was trying to do. So now you can jump off and then use it in midair. I did that wrong. Can you still do that, or did they change where you couldn't do anymore? Because it's just a beta, it's not like, nothing's finalized. Knock down all enemies in front of you. Yeah, charge forward and smash enemy against the wall, of course. Fire strike, launch a fire projectile, of course. Barrier field, hold to deploy a frontal energy barrier. Roll tank, reduce knockback received, less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. Right. Oops. The charge time. I know they changed the clean up the interface and such. Like, oh, I want to cover more ground. Like, I'll just do this. Cover more ground. Stop whenever I want to. Don't have to, like, you know, just, like, faster or whatever when using the charge. Stop whenever you want, or choose to pin someone with it. God, the things you can do with the charge now. You can do a whole lot more with it than just simply using it to just try and pin someone. I like that. Oh. Don't have to do it like that anymore. Because when you do that, it seems predictable, and people would like, oh snap, move out of the way, move out of the way, every time to use that. And I feel like I wouldn't just use the charge, just try and pin someone anymore. Like, I want to cover more ground, I want to get somewhere faster. Like, just do that. God man, how much you can turn now. Couldn't turn like that before. I love that. Yeah, I can do that more. Yeah, because I always liked playing ReinHardt. Yeah, like the changes they do. Block all the damage, try and get close to someone, just do that. Like just, alright, move out of the way. Ah! I can do that. I have to jump in the air and then use Q. I tried to jump in the air after pushing Q. You gotta already be in the air and then push Q. That's why I messed up in doing what I was trying to do. Because I know I've seen someone else do it. I want to try and do it myself. Here. Try to see if I can... I want to get over there. No, not from there. Huh. I don't have to play like that anymore. Yeah, I think it's understand how some people may still play with ReinHardt like they're used to playing in the first time, but since things are changed, you don't no longer have to play like that with ReinHardt anymore. Like the way people used to play with ReinHardt. No, still has the same familiar, like, still has some of his familiar voice lines when he pulls up the shield. Let me be your shield, or something like that. It's just someone who likes to defend his teammates and get close and then try to hit somebody. Ooh, below. Ah! I kind of use that more often. But like, what? Oh, no! Oh. Ah, funny. That's funny. Yeah. Uh-oh. Crap. Here we go. Got him. Nah, nope. That's them. Let's zoom in the... No, this camera's fine. As long as I smelled this whole time. Nope, it wasn't. Like on screen. Sometimes I'm zoomed in on the webcam or too far away. Ah, good shot at 65 health. He didn't have 650 health back then. Dude, no. They added more. Did they add more to his barrier? Like his barrier is more durable than before or something? How would I remember detail like that? Not really care too much about. Like, I just like to use everything that there is in the game. Like, why use only certain things? That's like, if that was the case, I can't wait till they patch up the game and they get more balance. They're having to use this because we're more likely to win with this than you are with that. Stuff like that. I'd rather use everything the game has to offer than just only use certain things. If that's the case, then I guess I'll have to wait till it's patched up and such. If we get what I'm even talking about. Never cared too much about trying to exploit the game to my advantage because I want to use everything that there is in the game. Like, no reason I can't. Like, play with my own play style, or how I'd want to go about doing something in the game. You know, being creative. I guess some people just reject the idea of doing that. It's just cutting editing and stuff. I don't know, I don't like that stuff. That's just me and how I feel about it. I can do that in the air now. Why don't I do it while facing him? Oops. That's just how I feel about those certain things.
Do I have your attention yet?
And I don't care all that much about whether they... Like, it doesn't bother me when someone gets nerfed or buffed, because I don't pay too much attention or care too much about that stuff. I mean, the game's gonna get patched up anyway, so don't get too used to it. It gets patched up over time. Whatever's changed will probably get changed again. They'll change it again and again and again. Nothing stays the way it is forever. It's always constantly patched and updated over time. Due to people exploiting it to their advantage. Because that's what people do, don't deny it. Of course people exploit. Of course people would exploit a game to their advantage. That's what people do when they try and win. They only use certain things, so it's like, oh, this is better than that. That's the case when you try to use certain things. I don't really have to explain what I'm saying. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about. You can play a game, literally look at every detail on how things work in the game, and just use everything. But that's my choice on how I'd like to play the game and such. Like, hey, if you want to exploit the game, apparently you could or can, yet they'll still patch it up anyway, because some people do that. It's like, game's not balanced. But people are taking advantage of certain things. What is this? Huh. When they look at the data on how things are going with the game, on people using certain things, so they nerf and buff stuff. You know, it's like, nerfing and buffing doesn't really change the game. It doesn't really change much, it just increases and increases what's already there. And at least that's how it seems with... That's how I see it, at least. When I'm just playing the game, but, yeah. Someone else would see it differently. But great. Yeah. I'm just talking about whatever right now while I'm doing this. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to talk and, like, focus on the game at the same time, like you notice at some points. Yeah, just like what they did with ReinHardt. Is it moving the arrow keys or just tilting the mouse in certain directions and I turn faster? We'll try that again. No, yeah, it is just moving the arrow, not arrow keys, the WASD. You move in that direction while trying to look in that direction at the same time, I guess. Or no, it is just moving the WASD from side to side. You could not move like that. Because you're going so fast, you can't, like, don't have much control. Now you have more control. You didn't have as much control before. That's nice. I like how it's more brawlier. Playing with the tanks. I mean, it feels like, from what I've seen, it feels like it looks like what they're trying to do with the changes. So making it where no one has to heavily rely on each other anymore, like I said before. That feels like, kind of like, reminds me of how it is in Doomfist 2. I always mention Doomfist 2 because that's like the game that kind of, when you think about it, kind of started the whole hero shooter thing, hero shooter genre. It's like, oh, that's kind of like what started all, you know, there were ones before it, like Team Fortress Classic, or Tribes. Tribes, what is Tribes? Oh, Tribes doesn't exist anymore. Tribes was a game made by Hi-Res Studio, but they ditched Tribes in favor of Paladins. I wouldn't necessarily say in favor, they just don't have Tribes anymore because they have Paladins instead of Tribes. Paladins. I remember Tribes, I used to play Tribes. They don't have Tribes anymore, just Paladins. Then Overwatch and Paladins came along after Tomb Lords 2 was around. Well, there were some other ones after Tomb Lords 2 that didn't do too well. Seemed like, oh, Overwatch and Paladins seem like the ones that are more popular have done well compared to any other game that tried to come after Tomb Lords 2 and do a bit of the same thing. Like, let's take what's been done and add a new twist to the subgenre. If you get what I'm even saying. But, of course, that's just from my own observation. Everything I'm saying from my own experience. I was just thinking totally from my own experience of playing these hero shooters. Because Overwatch 2 has been around longer than all these other ones came around. I'm starting to feel like what they're trying to do with trying to change the core gameplay up a bit in Overwatch 2 seems similar with how it was in Overwatch 2 from what I remember from playing from my experience. That's why the only reason I keep mentioning it. Because it's the same type of game. Same subgenre of games. Just different in its own way. Like, in Overwatch 2, yeah, you only had 9 classes, but in Overwatch, you had more than 9 classes. Of course. Yeah. And you had like, oh, you didn't have just 6 players or 5 players. Unless you're playing that competitive game mode. Yeah, there was a competitive game mode or something. Right? Where you could like, oh, like, play with up to six players. I forgot what it's called. And then there's another one called Highlander, where there can only be one of each class. That's in Overwatch 2 though. Yeah. Still around. People still play it. Community-driven game. Yeah, no game is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I don't play just one game in the genre in particular. Like, it's not like I think Overwatch 2 is better than Overwatch in every way. Of course not. I mean, in some ways, you could... saying what game is better than the other is just subjective on how you see it from your experience. They're both different and unique in their own way, while it's still the same type of game. Yeah. Whatever. Like, I don't know. Yeah, right. Ugh. This. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm right about what I'm saying, but I'm not wrong either. It's just how I see it from the experience. I don't doubt possibly someone else sees it differently. Because that was their experience. I'm like, gee, I sure wish I had your experience when playing Overwatch. Because when I play Overwatch, it's never like that for me from my experience playing. That's why everything I'm saying about Overwatch or ever have been saying is from my own experience. Like, why don't I have that kind of experience? It has never worked that way for me. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just saying everything I'm saying from my own experience playing. Duh. I guess I'm taking a bit of... Wow. I know they changed up. Yeah. They changed what the... Is that... Why does it look like that? You notice it looks like that little cannon thingy? Looks a little different here. Roadhog. I know, decent. What was that? That was weird. Thought I heard something in the background. Nope. Ultimate Hog, Hold Hog. They changed up Hold Hog. Like it works differently now. Yeah, Hold Hog works differently. Short range spread weapon. It's like a shotgun, right? Roadhog has like a shotgun. It's like, I feel like Roadhog is like, it's like a Reaper with tanky, like a tanky Reaper. I guess that's one way of putting it, because it's holding a shotgun. You want to get close to shoot someone with this shotgun thing. As it spreads and you get closer, you do more damage. It's like, oh, you don't want to be close to Roadhog when he's shooting at you. You want to keep the distance. Or, of course, he'll probably try and hook you and then shoot you like that. Yeah. Roadhog. I always felt like he was like a tanky Reaper. Roadhog. I don't know, that's just how I looked at Roadhog. Weird. Nah, that just look like a shotgun. Reaper has 2 shotguns. What the heck? Why did I take him out in one shot? What is up with that? I used to not do that much damage when shooting with Roadhog. They up his damage when trying to shoot at the head like that? I used to not do it. What the heck, man? I used to not take someone out in one hit like that. Seriously? It's like, oh, everyone can do that now? In this game? Jesus. Like, yeah, I know a lot of people can do damage. No, what am I saying? I'm using the long range shot. Which is more like center. It's like, and this is short range, it's more spread. The damage spreads here. The damage is more direct and doesn't spread here. Doesn't spread. Like, does not spread. Spreads. Like, get closer and like, yeah. Like, hook somebody and just out of here. Yeah. I know. What? Whatever you said, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear what Roadhog said. Yeah. What the heck did I not look at everything? To take a breather, passive, roll tank. All tanks have that. That's how they do the whole passive thing. All the classes have passives. Take a breather, heal yourself, reduce. Yeah. Change hook. Yeah. Listen, hold hog. They changed up whole hog. How did they change up hold hog? Oh! You actually hold the button down. If you release it, you still use it. It's not like, oh, you're just shooting it with no control of when you shoot it. Ah, that's how they made hold hog now. Just notice how I was let go of the button and it was still moving, but wasn't firing. Yeah, I have control of it now. It's like, yeah, I remember hearing about what the problems with when people use hold hog, and when someone shoots you while using hold hog, they can just cancel you out of using the ability. Now it's like you don't get canceled out of using the hold hog anymore. I remember hearing about hold hog. It used to not work like that, the way it's using right now. Hold hog ability. Back to the church. Oh! Why does it look like that? Is it just the skin? Probably the skin. Yeah, ooh. Oh. That's no fun. Yeah, the cooldown on using the ultimates is a lot shorter. I noticed that. And you have to actually hold the button down to use it now. Yeah, you don't just, like, it doesn't just go off once you use it. You hold it down. If you don't hold down the button, you don't fire with it. Yeah, they changed up how hold hog works. I like that. That's nice. It changes it into the hold hog. Because there are some problems with hold hog and they adjusted it to the way it is now. Well, of course, nothing is finalized in the beta. Only temporary until the full release. Things might change while it's in the beta. It's only the first beta. And they'll have like 2 or 3. I don't know if they have 4. I'm guessing they'll have only 3, maybe 4. Because, I mean, there are three volumes of the Anniversary Remix. And based on how many Anniversary Remixes there are, volumes of the Anniversary Remixes there are, in the base Overwatch game, that tells me after Volume 3 of Overwatch Remix, that might be the last beta they do, and then just release it on in. That's probably when it's close to being done and they release it, I'm guessing, which should probably be sometime around fall, because I think I remember hearing they were going to do a Halloween Terror this year in Overwatch, and it's just going to be the closed beta and the Overwatch Anniversary Mix, unless I'm mistaken. Like, they're not doing the seasonal events this year. Just 3 mixed versions of 3 volumes of the anniversary event as a remix. Remix anniversary event. That's what it seems like. Like, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see when the game comes out, of course. But based on, that's what I'm saying, based on that alone, I can totally see, well, you kind of estimate and see when exactly the game would probably be out. If it's not this year, then it probably would be sometime next year, early next year, you know? We can think about it. But yeah. I don't doubt that. Yeah, boy. People are probably gonna miss playing this when you go back to Overwatch and they have to wait till the next PvP beta to play this again. Oh man, it's over. And I have to wait till the next one comes back. I don't know if I want to go back and play Overwatch after the PvP beta's over. You know? Yeah, I can understand that feeling. They want to still play the new changes. They don't want to go back to the way things are, or where the changes have happened. Yeah. But I'd like to still try and unlock the skins I haven't unlocked yet during the anniversary remix. If there's any I haven't unlocked yet. For some people who have, like, how do you honestly have every skin in the game? I mean, I guess if you do, then, well, yeah, I get it. If you don't, this is your second chance to unlock the skins you didn't get before in the Overwatch challenges. That's what the anniversary, that's the whole point of the anniversary remixes. That's not what I remember. And the second volume happens after this closed beta ends. And the next one comes out. They recently changed up the supports. Like, improved the supports now. The supports can hold off on their own. Yep, even if you can hold off on your own, doesn't mean you have to go do everything in this game all on your own. It's still a team-based game. You should still have to work with your team to do everything. I mean, going at everything all by yourself would be the biggest mistake in a team-based shooter. You still gotta work with your teammates, cooperate, even if you can hold out on your own, which is, I feel like, what they're trying to do. Now it's like you're able to fight alongside each other while working together, not rely so heavily on each other while working together, you know? Like, yeah, that's what it looks like what they're trying to do. That to me feels like with how it is in Team Fortress 2, from what I remember from my experience playing Team Fortress 2. Because it feels like, what, they said design philosophy, as I guess most people call it. Design philosophy. I need to hold on one more time. And then just... yeah. I guess you can kill with it now. Yeah, you can actually kill with it now. It was harder to kill somebody with this. Excuse me, it was harder to take people out with his ultimate before, and it seemed like you're mostly just knocking people back with it. Now you can actually, like, finish people off with it. It looks like you could back then. Basically. Yeah. Roadhog. I know, I'm just talking here while playing this. Now 100% focus, want to be more focused and just get on to the next thing. Like, when am I gonna get to killing in the game instead of just looking at how everyone is here? I mean, I just wanna, because I know how long the queue times are. I mean, I've seen how long the queue times can do with damage and tank. That's why I'm playing with the characters in here before going in and rank, like I said before. And I said before, like, already, I wanted to play the heroes first before going into the match. Yeah. And then I always kind of timestamp the video too, when I can. So like jump to like see where I actually go and do and not playing the training. I guess that's for those. That's for those who are not seeing this live, at least. If you want to, of course, it's your choice for how long or however. Well, of course, it's your choice for how long you want to watch something or choose to watch something at all. I'm not concerned with that kind of thing. I mean, I just do this because I like. What did you say? I just do this because I like doing it. Like, I just do this for the sake of just simply doing it. Because I just wanted to record a video of my experience and my thoughts on Overwatch 2. Not like, oh, yeah, most people are trying to get a bunch of views and a bunch of subscribers, what do you call it, the game. Yeah, a lot of people do that. That's understandable. Yet I feel like, well, if they never get anywhere when worrying about stuff like that, trying to... I hate every time I try and say something I can't even remember what I was even trying to say. Because that's one of the other things with multitasking. When you're playing this and you're trying to say something at the same time, they can't answer everything I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's kind of hard to multitask, talk and play this at the same time, and then or put into words of what I'm trying to say. I can't remember what I was even trying to say in the first place. But whatever what I was saying, I can't remember anymore anyway. That's just how I go about doing it when I play this and such. Ladies and gentlemen, we've now entered the philosophical Alsonic zone. Why do you say that? Lincoln on. My god. To you it's philosophical. To me, I don't even think of that as philosophical. Even if you think it's philosophical. Of course, you said yourself it's philosophical. It doesn't mean I think it's philosophical. Whatever. Oh. I'm not saying that. Oh. I'm just shooting and talking at the same time. Oh. Talking about random things, basically. Of course that's what I'm doing. Lol. Well, yeah, you said it yourself. You believe everything I'm saying is philosophical. But that doesn't mean I think it's philosophical. I don't believe what I'm saying is philosophical. I don't know. It's just... Oh, I guess I can't really say what it is exactly, to be honest. That's just what I think or whatever. Everyone has what they think or whatever for whatever reason from their own experience or blah blah blah. Like I never know what to believe with such things in life. And I feel like the majority of everything I know is mostly from my own experience, not from what people have said. Because a lot of the times with what I say is just from my own experience, not from what I've heard. That's what a lot of what I'll say a lot of the times, and I don't doubt if someone disagrees with me. That is fine. I don't expect people to agree with me. Because they can't expect people to agree with me. I mean, you're gonna have a different perspective. Everyone would have a different perspective if they go out and see for themselves, unless you're the type of person who just goes with whatever you heard someone like tell you. Sheeple. There are two kinds of people in this world. There are people who don't think for themselves and they just think after what they've heard someone tell them. Sheeple, or the kind of people who just like to go in and see things for themselves, have their own experience and such. I don't know, whatever. So what are what are your expectations for when you actually enter around in the PvP? What do you mean? It's PvP, you know? I know how the PvP is. Of course it's gonna be the same. And that's just how it is. That's how PvP is. God dang it. Can I not talk today with what I'm trying to even say? I feel like I can't say what I'm even trying to say anymore right now while I'm playing this at the same time. Clearly. That happens. Excuse me. I was just looking over my shoulder to see what was going on the side. Well, yeah, I gotta get to the unranked again. I've been doing this for a long time. I just wanted to check out everything. I guess I've been doing it a lot longer than I wanted to. There's 10 types of people in this world. The one that knows binary, and the ones that don't. Okay. What? What are you talking about, Lincoln? If you say so. How are those 10 types of people? Whatever. Those binary and those that don't. You say so. My gosh. Using that on him. Don't hit me. Oh. Absorb damage. What? You lost me. Yeah, literally, I don't know what you're talking about. It just sounds like mumbo jumbo, like you're just making a joke and messing with me. Of course that's what you're doing. Isn't that all anything you ever say is? Every time you use the corgi emoji, or the tongue sticking out emoji, or of course you're just trying to either get under my skin or you're just messing with me or whatever. Like, ugh, that's what you do, Lincoln. That's what you do. Jeez. Are you going to swap characters for this or sticking to the same ones? Look at me, I am swapping characters for this, that's what I'm doing. Oh, and the data, yes. Oh, I'm trying to play a bit of the support intake. I'm probably just gonna play flex most of the time. I'm just doing this because I want to see what the characters are like. Instead of having to wait in queue time just to see what they're like, you know? That's why I'm playing in the training mode. But did I use this crap little flex move? His ultimate? That's what I said before, why I was going to try the training mode. But if someone's not seeing this live, I'll try and timestamp the video so I can jump to when I actually go in the game. You know? Kinetic crest. Accurate. That's what I at least try to do. I can't make any promises, but I always try to do that with all my videos. I at least try to, if I can find the time to do it so. Otherwise, I'll probably move on to the next video. Due to how time consuming it is to try and do that. I try and do as much of it as I can. And it would be a lot easier if I had help with that, you know. Because I have to have so much of a hard time trying to do that with every video that I do. With timestamps in the video. Like, I don't try to make them long, they just end up that long for whatever reason. When I do it live, we expect. Of course, it wasn't live when I edited it, you know. But the content I create, you know, this time should you. You try editing a video over a seasonal event and then trying to upload it in time before the event's over, you know? You try and do that. That's extremely, you know, by the time you've done editing it and try to get uploaded, the video's already almost over. I mean, event's already almost over. That's why I'd rather do it live and get it done there in the moment. That's why I was doing it. Like, how many times have I said that? How many times have I said that? Lots of times. That's just what I do. That's just what I do and how I choose to do it, or how I choose to execute it, or how I like trying to do it. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. Not that, like, yeah, I've been wanting to do some edited videos, of course. But the more I do too much of these live videos, I'm not giving myself enough time to try to edit the videos. I'm still working on some of the edited videos. When will it be uploaded? Whenever I'm finished editing it. I'm just talking about random things apparently. Firstly, well, you fell down. Oh, how is there? In fact, experimental barrier, yep, whole time. I haven't used gravity. When am I gonna use this? Just talking so much. Well, you blew up. Yeah, they do more damage. Yeah, it's like everything, it's like the damage is beefed up on a lot of characters. So everyone can survive on their own, and not have to rely on someone to finish off my teammate. Oh, I can't kill him, I need my teammate to kill him for me. Is that how it was in Overwatch before this PvP data Overwatch 2? You couldn't, like, shoot or be shot like an actual shooter. Huh. At least that's what most people would put it. So you're not supposed to. Use the glitch class you're supposed to. Well, some people talk like that. I think that's the reason that kind of behavior or toxicity with people arguing and, like, giving their teammates a hard time for whatever class they are is kind of one of the reasons why they're trying to change up with how things work in Overwatch. You know? Really, the idea of having to heavily rely on people would possibly reduce the possible chance of people just complaining to their teammates because, oh, it's your fault when this happened, when now it's kind of just, you know, because now you don't have to heavily rely on people anymore, and so now you can't just necessarily blame their teammates anymore. You see what I'm getting at? Maybe that's one of the possible reasons why they make it so you don't have to heavily rely on people. because there was a lot of toxicity and behind all of that too, just from how it was designed. That's my point. They're trying to reduce how where all the toxicity is coming from, based on from how it's designed. Because from how the game is designed, you kind of see where all the toxicity is coming, and then they're trying to change up where how the toxicity is coming. It's an online game. There's always going to be toxicity in an online multiplayer game, one way or another. That's one way of trying to just change up with how it's designed. They just want to relaunch how the game works. The circle small. Oh, I could. That's gravity. I didn't know I could actually finish someone off with that. Yeah, couldn't really finish people off with that ultimate. That's his ultimate. Now, oh yeah, Winston. I know Winston Winston has like a second ability thing now. Who does this now? Yeah, like I like he has an ult fire now. Yeah, an ult fire. Yeah, now you just have an ult fire. Oh, you can hold it down, and then it just it uses up. Of course, it uses up uses up how much charge you have left when you do that. I don't know. Is the game toxic? Is the game toxic, or are the players toxic? I didn't say the game was toxic. I'm saying with how people are toxic when playing this game could be the reasons with how they're trying to make the changes with how this game is played. You know, hence change the idea of having to rely on people so much, and making it so you can actually fight side by side each other while working together, not rely on each other to work together. You know, that's what it feels like. One of the reasons why they're changing that. I can jump really high. You could never jump that high with. I don't remember. Wait, could you? Yeah, you could. You could jump high like that with Winston. I don't know. For some reason, I don't feel like you could just jump straight up in the air like that with Winston. Could I always jump that high? I don't remember being able to jump that high with Winston before they changed it. Oh, you land on top of people. Like, no, I don't remember being able to jump that high with Winston before in the past. Players the ones that are toxic. Yes, players the ones toxic though. I'm saying you can tell why people are toxic based on how the game is designed. Just from seeing how the game is designed alone, you can kind of see why people are toxic to begin with. I think that's one way of looking at it. But if the players are the toxic ones, then why change the game if it's not the one that is toxic? What? Who's being philosophical here? You are, Lincoln. I don't know. Like, you're like, to be or to not be? That's what you kind of look like with what you're saying in the chat right now. Like, what the heck, dude? Jump around and just... And I just move around like that. The toxic ones. That's just what I think from what I've seen, Lincoln, and that's all it is. It's not like I'm correct or incorrect or anything with what I'm saying. What you are saying is the game is... I didn't say the game is toxic. It needs to be changed so the players stop getting toxic. That's not what I mean. I'm saying based on with just how the game is designed alone. I don't think I have to explain it. Maybe some people who play the game would kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about or where I'm coming from with what I'm saying. If you don't play the game, then you wouldn't get what I'm saying very easily. This is... Oh, couldn't hear him. Oh my god! The regular monkey! I got full control, more control where you jump now. You didn't have much control where you leap and land as much now compared to then. Like shoot Farah in the sky. with that ability. I think I saw that since this was an alpha. Well, she's in the sky. You can shoot there in the sky now. With her. What is this thing? Like, oh, I'm behind her. Can't shoot me. I shoot her from the distance while inside the barrier. Trying to encourage you to get inside the barrier because I'm shooting you from while within it like this. So when you get close to me, I can shock you. Huh. Yeah, like, I'll do this. I'll try and bring players towards me while I'm doing this. That could work. And when they get close to you, you start doing this. Bring people towards you. That's a strategy with how you can use a Winston's kit in here now. Kind of draw people towards you. Yeah, I like the changes with Winston in here now. Like, I've always liked Winston, but with how he was, like, I like the new additions they added to him. It's just the way things were. It's like, oh, he couldn't really with his primary fire, and now they're getting the second fire. Like, they tried increasing damage and decreasing damage to the primary fire. It's like, oh, you just have to rely on teammates just to be able to take someone out with people like Winston. That was the problem. Now it's like, oh, they're trying to change that. They don't have to as much. But it almost still kind of see that. I can see why people would think you'd still kind of have to. Well, it's a team-based game. You still have to work with people regardless whether you rely on them or not. It's a team-based game. Don't expect to do everything entirely on your own. You know? You still gotta work together, even if you don't have to rely on people. I don't believe that anyone should have to rely on anyone. I believe people should be able to fight side by side each other while working together. Not have to rely on one another, just to work together. It was never like that in Overwatch. The first Overwatch game, in my experience playing it, didn't feel like you could do that. Felt like it had the same philosophy as what you would see from, like, a freaking Nova, like Dota or League of Legends or something. I don't know. It is not a Nova, it's a hero shooter. It's weird. That's why they're trying to steer away from that and make it, they're trying to make it a lot more like a shooter now. Because it was never really too much like a shooter before. Because that's one way of putting what Overwatch, they're trying to do with Overwatch 2. Well, you just get in there and try and knock people around. Ah, don't shoot me. Yeah, I can see what they try to do with Winston. How they change up stuff here. Yeah. What? You saying? So you think people what? Teamwork or with randoms? What are you talking about? Choose one. Can't put those two together. Huh. Teamwork or with randoms. You're with randoms, there's no teamwork. Teamwork, what is define teamwork? I guess everyone has a different definition for everything. Teamwork is where you work together to try and solve an objective or something. I guess that's one way of putting, like you know, what I'm trying to say what teamwork is. You're working together to try and solve a problem or an objective or whatever it is you're trying to do. You work with somebody to try and get through something. Like, oh, yeah, I get with how they were trying to design the game forward. Like combine your strengths together and work together to make up for each other's weaknesses. Yeah, I get that. But that's how they designed the class-based thing. Of course, we always did that in a team-based, objective-based, class-based game. You did that in Team Fortress 2 even, but you didn't have to heavily rely on anyone in Team Fortress 2. Like, what the heck? That's what I'm getting at. You didn't have to, you didn't need to, but you still need. But one problem in a team-based game, like, oh, God, never mind. I can't even, never mind. Ah, forget it. What the frick? Yeah, I don't know. Teamwork or with randoms. Choose one. Can't put these two together. I don't know what you're trying to get at with that. Yeah, I don't remember what I'm even saying anymore. Like, am I just saying something and yeah, like how far of the distance can I shoot this from? Oh, that's pretty far. It's kind of like Nay. It's like, oh, you shoot a sickle with Nay. Hey, it's kind of like Nay. You know? I shoots an icicle from her gun instead of just spraying. Yeah, he's a lot more like Nay kinda. Winston. I can shoot a long range attack like Nay can. And Nay also shoots short range too. But now she can't freeze people anymore. They can't freeze people anymore in this game. Of course, there's no way I'm gonna be able to play all these, like, characters in time. I'm just trying to play certain characters in particular. I just wanted to play certain characters in this before actually getting into the quick play thing. Not really gonna try and play them all before going into the quick play thing. But, yeah. Just wanted to play certain ones before even doing this. I like the old fire. Yeah, because I know I'll have to wait to just play. And I know how long the cooldown's gonna be to take, like I already said before. That's why I'm doing this. Jump pack, leap forward into the air, lay that enemy damage then. There's a jump pack. It's called loot jump pack? Has it always been called jump pack? I can't remember it being called jump pack. Electrical frontal. Yeah. It feels like Winston's like a Nay tank. Like, let's make Nay as a tank. That's what Winston feels like now. I don't know, it's just a similarity between Winston and Nay. And I can do this from the distance. But that doesn't do as much damage from the distance like a Nay, you know? Because the ice sickle can just headshot someone like, oh, it took him out. Like, what the heck? Like, I'll draw, have them come towards you and doing this. Shutting down didn't lasted too long. Oh, why do that? What the heck, man? It's like being shut down, didn't lasted too long. Ah! Yeah. That's how it works. I think the cooldown is shorter. I noticed that. Cooldown is shorter, you can jump around a lot more. Winston's loop. I like that. Yep, I know do that. Alright. Let's see Hammond. I'll see how Hammond is. Oops. Yep, of course. I can just jump back in the game. You know, it just did that to me. I've been playing it for a long period of time and it just wants to do that. Huh. The practice range. Okay. Right. You just... Never mind then. Spider... It's like, what's it called? Spider hand does whatever a spider hand does. Like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's like, hey, it's like Spider-Man. Because you can latch on to anything now. And the cooldown is short with the grappling hook thing. Woo. Woo. Boosh, and the game, and everyone, like, the game, boosh, and everyone's game crashes. Yeah, it's like, oh, they had to remove Rekindle because it kept crashing the game for everybody. And then they're hearing about that. It's like, oh, I do this, and then, boosh, the game crashes. Everyone loses connection to the game. Ah, because of what the Rekindle does. That was funny at the time when that was happening in this data. I never seen about that. Like, oh, doosh. Woo! I like playing Rekindle. Get grappling, roll, I'll drive. Alright, I'm gonna try and get through this a lot, like, faster now. Because I've been doing this a lot longer than I was expecting. Was expecting to do this as long as I've been doing it. Of course. Never was when I was going into it. But then again, you never know how long you're gonna be doing something. Whoa. Oh, what happened? Who died? What? Does that actually blow people up? Or no, that's just these guys. They're not very durable. Holy crap. It's like, is it just me or does the ultimates do a lot more damage now than they used to? Feels like the ultimates do more damage than they used to. It just seems like it. Look out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had more control with the roll, too. No, I didn't have more control than this slinging. So I don't just run into a wall like, oh, this wall when I'm slinging on this. Try that again. Nope, never mind. Because when you're going, you're gonna like hit that wall. I was trying to like do this and not hit the wall while going around circles. I thought I could, but guess not. That was weird. Like, hey. It's gonna latch on to anything. Like, literally anything. Like, I didn't do that.
Full speed.
Holy crap. Iron could like what? Don't hit me. Oh. And latch on here and then boost. Hello. Coming through. Woo, let my landmines. Shooting over here. Holy crap, the distance at where I can do that. I had to get closer to something to do it. I didn't think I could latch onto something that far away. Like here, let's see if I can latch onto something from this distance. What the? Oh, not closer. There we go. That's how far you have to do to be able to latch onto something. No, I thought there was like a longer range distance that trying to latch onto something compared to before. You know, the cooldown is shorter. I need to be able to latch onto something. Like, you can latch on to pretty much anything now. And it's like, oh, that's why it's like Spider Hamster. Get it? It's like Spider-Man. No, like, I don't know. Well, the cooldowns are short, and I'm like assuming, Andy, really? Come on, cooldowns! Nope, cooldowns didn't come back in time. You can't like go around like you're web slinging. Let's see. Yeah, see how long the cooldowns? Nope, cooldowns are before you hit the ground. Doesn't work like that. That'd be funny. You could actually move around like you're web slinging. That's wrecking ball. Because some people say it. Oh, like you can latch on to anything like Spider-Man. That's what some people say. Like I've seen some people do that. I was like, yeah, I can see that. That's funny. I like Wrecking Ball. Let's see who else. Yeah, Zarya. She has 2 of everything now. And yeah, shit has particle barrier, projected barrier, energy, roll tank. I'm just playing the tank and on training because know how long the coup time. That's what I was trying to do here in the first place. That's what I said earlier. Energy grenade launcher, yeah. Gravitation surge, particle barrier, projectile barrier, yeah, energy, roll tank. Like I know they changed something with her, didn't they? It's just they added more with the shift and E for her. And how much damage it does. When it's not even like, I guess. Something like that. Seems like that's the case. I don't know, whatever I'm saying here. Because I've been doing this for like an hour now, almost. I'm gonna probably move on to the unranked quick play now in a bit after this. Unless I want to try one more, like, hero inside here. I could always, like, when I did, I could have also done this while waiting in queue time, you know? Playing the practice range while waiting in queue time. I'm sure I could. But I didn't want to, like, be thrown into game while doing this. That's why I chose not to go in queue time while waiting here. I don't know the rules. Like, what? What'd you say? Didn't hear. Tactical interdiction. Most people said the sounds, like, when someone's shooting at you, you can hear the bullets go past your head. Yeah, you can. Like, someone's shooting, you hear the bullets, like, zip right past your head. I don't know, was that a thing in Overwatch? Yeah, remember. Like, the audio, the way they change the sounds, and, like, how the gunfire sounds and everything. Detail like that. Like, most people notice that. People who play the game a lot will notice something like that. Alright. Wow. Oh, I'm too far away. It won't do much damage. I get closer and then... Oh, I do more damage when I'm closer, I guess. When doing this. I gotta be careful not to... I think it would be kind of hard to land a shot on her without boosting her damage, considering she has 2 of these things now, you know? Yeah. Boost my damage. Why not? That can shoot me. There you go. There you go. Now you shot me. You shoot that too, man. You boost my damage. Shoot now. That's what she does. Loser. Hold on. Use a Q. Where is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't last as long. You pull them all in and work with your team to take them all out. The ultimate. I remember the ultimate lasting longer than that in the past. You were, Hiker, hello. Hi again. That's your catchphrase, isn't it? Hi. Every time you stop by, I see you say, hi. But you don't say much of anything else. Oh, that's alright. That's your choice. All good. Still nice to see you. It's still nice of you to stop by and say hi, though. Hello to you, too. I was like, you're not gonna tell me how you're doing, how your day was? I don't. I'm just saying. Yeah, you can sit back and watch. You're just saying hi because you wanted to grab my attention. Like, I see you there. Hi. Always nice to hear someone stop by and say hi, though. Of course. I was like, I don't mind a conversation with someone if they can't even have one. Well, not that I have to have one or anything. I mean, I'm doing this, but yeah, you know. Well, you said hi, I say hi back. That's what everyone does. Oh. Oh. I was like, I'd say, how are you doing, Hiker? I mean, okay, decent. Just check, I'm trying to check out Overwatch 2 PvP beta. Like, you know, what? Just want to experience it or something. See how it is and such. Like, I guess that's one way of putting it with what I was trying to do in this video. I knew playing this. This ultimate short. That ultimate is shorter. They reduced the amount of time the ultimate has. Yeah. They can't have you, like, easily take someone out when doing that. I guess. Work with your team to take them out. It's kinda like with, Orisa's, like, Javelin Smash, or whatever it was called. I don't know. I just called it that. Orisa's, like, ultimate, new ultimate in the game. As it spins the javelin and smashes the ground. If anyone should pull in close to her. Yeah. 2-2. I like the biggest change I guess I like is what they did with Winston. Winston and ReinHardt. I thought they changed something about Diva, as I don't notice the difference. Let me read up on this, because I wasn't looking at this last time when I was looking at automatic weapon, automatic short range spread weapon. Oh, that's your neck. Call neck, boosters, defense matrix. I don't know, someone was saying like there's a difference. Was there a difference? Or was it just clickbait when they said there was something new with Duda? I guess it was just clickbait. I don't know, because I'm not seeing anything new with Duda. Unless I'm just not noticing it right off the bat. Jack roll. Well, I guess the only biggest new change for every tank or every like in that class is the passive. They all had this new passive thing. As they didn't have passives in the past. Now everyone has that passive. That's like the biggest new change with all the tanks altogether. The passive against full tank reduces knockback received less ultimate threat generated by healing and damage received. Less ultimate generated by healing and damage received? You have less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. Wasn't it more damage received the less you generate your ultimate or something? Like, I don't know. Kind of confused when reading that. You check. I leveled up or something like it. Should have reference to some Korean K-pop thing? One of her voice lines. I heard about that. I know this character has some changes. I don't know. I want to just play as Aretha right now. No, I guess they didn't. I thought they did. I guess they kind of did during the alpha and then they changed it. Yeah, wasn't there something with Reaper, but then they changed it back or something? I thought there was something they changed about him in the alpha. Oh, that's not. Like, I thought I noticed something, like, did they add 2 Wraith forms? We could do this, like, twice, instead of just once? Guess not, unless they just reduce the cooldown on it. Looks like they just reduced the cooldown on Wraith form. Yeah. Because I thought they gave Reaper 2 Wraith forms, where you could do it twice. And then after you've done it twice in a row, or something like that, you have to wait till it comes off cooldown. Nope. They did. I thought they did, unless they did that in the alpha. Because I could have sworn I thought I saw something like that. I just wanted to see. Yeah, because I like playing Reaper, but I never get a chance to play him. Because the queue times are so long. And I always do, like, flex. I always play flex. Because I'm always playing flex, I never get a chance to play damage. Because that's the most played class in the game. That was the problem back then. Now it seems like tank's the most played class. And now it's just tank and damage. They're trying to fix the cooldowns. So they've been trying to do... Yeah. You'll just run around. Don't shoot me.
Through the veil.
Look at your veil. Oh, what's that? Who goes there? Oh shit! Oh! What? Can I actually take him out point blank? Not anymore? Really? Hold on, that guy's moving. We'll find someone who's standing still and see if I can take someone out in one shot in point blank. You used to be able to take someone out in one shot in point blank with Reaper's shotguns. Because it's a shotgun, you know? Yep, you still do. Of course you do, it's a shotgun. Why wouldn't you take someone out in one shot? Point blank. Point blank, one shot. Well, most characters, you can't do that against tanks, though. You know, that's only if you're closer. Yeah. The closer you are, the more damage you do. Plus, it's a shotgun. Oh, if I'm like really close and I snuck up behind them, like, oh, I gotta sneak up behind this person right here. Like, oh, she doesn't notice me. She doesn't see me. I'll just sneak up behind her like this and... Oh, got her. She didn't hear me coming up behind her, sneaking behind her and taking out behind them like that. Ooh, Jed. Jed. Oh, still alive. Nope. Not dead. Oh, I thought he was dead. Hey, you're not shooting at me. I like playing as Ruther.
The shadows caress.
Shadows caress. Like what? You said the shadows caress? Couldn't make out what he said. I know they had new voice lines. They do if you actually listen. You actually listen to what they're saying, you'll hear they have new voice lines. Well, I keep talking so much, I can't really hear them. Well, then you talking. I'm not really listening either. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh.
Step.
Dark step. I don't know. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anything different. I thought I saw something different with it. Guess not. Sojourn. Let me try Sojourn real quick. Of course, that's the newest hero. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try Sojourn right now. Yeah, trying Sojourn. He's the newest hero right now in the game. I'm gonna try Sojourn. I think I've seen what she does. I just want to experience it for myself. Of course, everyone wants to get their hands on and play it for themselves. Well, I'd like to check that out and play as the character. Jesus. Well, like I've seen how it was when people are playing with it. I knew the difference with how it was before the changes. Of course, it's not your finest hour. Sojourn. Yep. Oh, there's a freaking railgun? That's ridiculous. Like, I know what they said. Like, her ultimate was like, what is it? Hanzo's like ultimate. It's like a huge railgun blast. Like, oh, that's ridiculous. And they scrapped that idea. That was an older idea they had with Sojourn's ultimate. Like, it was similar to like Hanzo's ultimate. Like, what the frick? That's ridiculous. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can just stand it. You gotta like aim at their shot and unless you're like really good at aiming, you can land like almost every shot. I had trouble trying to aim and hit the guy. I'm probably gonna miss most of my shots with that ultimate. Yeah, it's like I've seen some people land like just about every shot, unless then again it's just a montage or something of them playing a soldier. Because when it gets to 100, you use a railgun shot. Rapid fire projectiles that generate energy on hit. High impact shot that consumes stored energy. Yep. And then you unrelease it because it's like a railgun. Yeah, railgun. Like, ridiculous! People like, oh, it's OP. Overpowered. That's what they were saying, the game devs. At the time when they're trying to adjust it. Power slide. Oh, snap. Why have I not done the power slide yet? Roll damage. Movement speed increase. So every damage class just has a faster move speed. Apparently, that's what it says on the passive. Disrupt shot. Yeah, disruptor shot. Launch an energy thirst that snares and deals damage to enemies within it. Power slide. Ground slide that can cancel into a high jump. Power slide. Yeah. Overclock. Railgun energy auto charges for a shot duration and shot pierce enemies. I don't know why, but for some reason this character kind of reminds me of Samus Aran, the bounty hunter from the Metroid franchise. I don't know why. That's just me. All because of what she does and such with the sliding around and... No. I don't know. Why? There's just... Why? Why does this character remind me of Samus Aran? I don't know. It just, for some reason, does. Like, there's nothing about this character that's really, like, similar to Samus Aran. Like, just, I don't know why. It's weird.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Like, maybe it's a movement of you just moving around and just... Like, oh, this is like shooting a rocket. No, like doing this. We're able to do this, like I'm gonna fire a missile. Yeah, I just fired a missile at someone. Like, hey, I'm just shooting the... No. like a charge loom that sends that? No, that's not why. I don't know. It's like, I guess whenever I saw this ability, it's just, why does that ability remind me of Samus? I don't know why. Like, what? Why? What does that have to do with Samus? Samus doesn't slide around the floor. She rolls in a ball and shoots missiles or a charge shot. That's a Nintendo character. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, it makes no sense why this character even does. Like, weird. It makes no sense why anything reminds me of certain things at times. Completely out of context. Oh, Jesus, ridiculous. I just did that in one shot. Oh, like after finishing someone off. And use the next shot on the next guy like that. Pinpoint accuracy, what you just said there. Double kill.
This ends now.
Oh no, it's just gonna end us all. You just said it ends now. Triple kill. Oh. I missed. How did you miss that? You're playing too fast. Got him.
Doesn't get better than that.
Use this ability. Yeah. And it does damage while they're inside it. While they're inside it, they take damage. So slide it and just shoot them while sliding. It's like, you come around the corner while sliding, it's like, what's up? And then, oh, you just shoot them while you're just sliding by. It's like, what's up? And then, oh, it's not that real good. Like, you just, don't mind me sliding on by. What's up? So, like, just shoot them, like, coming around the corner. Like, what the fuck, man? I can imagine seeing someone do that with this character. Like, I'm gonna try and do that right now. It's like, oh, come on, you're just running. Like, sup? Ooh, oh, this. Oh, I didn't land it. Then you kinda come around the corner and just shoot him. I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can do that. What the hell? Can't. That just failed. How many times? I'm gonna keep trying until I can able to do that. Like, slide in and then shoot him. Like, sup? And then you just shoot him like coming out of nowhere after sliding. Like, sup? Like, oh, what was that? With the railgun. Oh! She just shot me. Ooh. Like, what I'm doing? Use her ultimate. Don't just use the railgun. I wasn't using the railgun. I was just using the binary fire. Oops. After using ultimate. Funny. It feels like playing a like a secondary soldier. There's two soldiers. Like, she's similar. She just feels similar to Soldier, but different in her own way to me. Sojourn. Sojourn has like a little nitty whistle. No, the Soldier has like a nitty. Soldier? Sojourn? Their names are almost similar, like Soldier 76. So that's what I didn't say. Soldier 76 and Sojourn. Saying Sojourn almost sounds like I'm saying Soldier. Yeah. It's just, to me, she looks like she's similar to Soldier. And this ability, I thought, was that ability like a Zarya's? No, that's what I thought it was like when I saw it for the first time. In the video that revealed her for the first time. I was like, what the freak? She's sliding all over the place. And someone's like, sup? You come around the corner, slide in, then you just headshot them. Like, what the frick was that? That's what your reaction would be if you were able to say anything after you died. Oh! Oh! So, oh, I just ran into a wall. Dang it, like, hey, oh, like, oh snap. Like, hold on. Whee, I can do that in the air and then just shoot someone while you're in the air with the railgun thing. What things that people would do with this character? Whee. Oh, what this? Dang it. Yeah, this is not my best character. I don't play against this character. Yeah, look at this thing. Yeah, I had the hard time aiming, that's why I play. I've seen some people land almost every shot when they're shooting it. Yeah. Well, if I'm close range, I don't have a hard time shooting someone at point blank range when using a shotgun like Reaper. That's my point. When you're farther away, it's just harder. The easier we get closer. The closer you are, the easier it is to land a shot.
Pinpoint
You can do more
accuracy.
damage when you're close to range. But snipers are designed to do fire at long range. Yeah, the slide with the shift ability. You can do that. Yeah, just missed again. What the frick, man? How you miss that? How can you miss that? Missing.
Cybernetics regulated.
Dude, target tactics here. Like, yeah. Ow. What the heck? I thought I had that. Nope. And then wait till it's fully under it. Goose. Where you just go around shooting and then just shoot. It's like missiles. A railgun shot's kind of like, you know, when soldier shoots a missile. Only she doesn't heal and then she does this. Just kind of feels similar to Soldier 76. Only she can slide. And her ultimate is like, yeah. And that's just what I thought when I saw Sojourn. Sorry if I'm saying her name wrong. For the first time. When I saw her for the first time, she just reminded me of like, oh, it's like a female Soldier 76 or something. That's what I thought when I saw her when she was revealed. Like, just as she was revealed, I saw her for the first time. Like, okay. Huh. Nope. Because her abilities remind me of other classes. Like, this ability is like, it looks similar to Zarya's. You know, the move that drags them all in. But no, it doesn't. Instead, it just does damage when they're inside it. So think about it. Just leap in the air and just do that. Like, oh, I could have just did that, but I didn't. Turns around, like, hey, hello. Like, oh, shoot him. Like, you slide around. Man, what's wrong with me? How you miss that? I don't play Soldier anymore, Alex. God dang it. No, I gotta keep playing if I want to get better and practice with aiming. Jeez. Wow.
This ends now.
Oh, shoot him in. Oh my god. There we go. No. I guess you're panicking. You need to relax and not panic when trying to aim and shoot him. After you finished one whole clip of trying to finish off one person, your next shot is just a railgun shot. Just like that. That's what it knows you can do. Disruptor shot, passive. Yeah, and the ultimate is where you're just constantly using the railgun. Well, like your ult fire. Constantly using the ult fire without having to build it up with the primary fire. That's the ultimate. Yep. Pretty much. I just like what they did with ReinHardt in this game. Compared to how he was before. And Winston. Like, I like his new ult fire. It's like, oh, you're inside, you can like pull up this little bubble shield thing and try and draw people to come inside the thing while you're shooting from within it, you know? Because his ult fire can shoot from distance. And to me, it just feels like a tanky Mei. Like if Mei was a tank. That's what Winston feels like and looks like to me. Just by his ult fire and primary fire alone. I don't know, that's just me. About Mei and Winston. Oh no, he uses electricity and she uses ice, but now she can't freeze people anymore. She doesn't freeze people anymore in this game. Ah. Like I just wanted to see most of the tanks when I was playing this. That's the thing, to be honest. Yeah, I just wanted to see how the tanks were when I was playing this. So if I wasn't clear with that, what I said earlier, before I went into doing this the whole time. Check out and see how some of the classes are like, before I try and go in. Due to how long queue times can be. Because I know I could, like, do this while waiting for a match, but I didn't want to be interrupted by going into a match while checking out the tutorials. I'm sure I've said that a few times, I don't know. I'm saying that more than once for anyone who just came by and are now seeing this. You know, if you're seeing this live. That's why I keep repeating myself when saying that. Pretty much. Yeah, those Sojourn. there. Oh, there's so much more. I'm not gonna try and play all of these inside of here. Just wanted to play mostly the tanks. That's what I was trying to do. It's not like the tanks are one of the... There's a lot of huge changes with the tanks compared to the other classes. That's what I've noticed. I like how they're a lot more brawlier. Yeah, like especially Doomfist, because I can see a lot of people like Doomfist. Is he like the new favorite tank now? Doomfist? Yeah, it's like he used to be a damage and now he's a tank. Tanks, they just soak up, they can just take more damage. Well, they just do damage and they, you know, they just have faster movement speed. Here they had less knockback. And supports, let me see which support. Let me just try playing a support. I haven't played this one. Oh, Zen, here we go. Yeah, I want to see this with Zenyatta. They did something to him. This is ridiculous. What the heck with this new passive in the game right now? Roll support, automatically heal over time. Passive, snap kick. What the heck? Yeah, that's passive. A lot of people have been talking about that because that's like the newest thing with them right now. What's his name right now? Whoa, what am I saying? Ah, Zenyatta. I was like, oh, the supports, they can't really defend themselves. They're like, oh, supports are too weak. They want to make them so that they're able to offend for themselves and defend themselves, you know? If everyone else is going to be able to defend themselves and not have to rely on each other anymore, you know? Basically. Because they want to make it more like a shooter. What was that? That was weird. It's like a melee. I feel like, what's the point of doing this right here? It's this passive, the snap kick, called automatically, hold on, snap kick. Quick melee damage increased by 50%, and its knockback is significantly increased. Wait, what? Why would the melee damage increase by 50% as a passive? Huh. It's because I heard this passive snap kick is meant to build distance between you and your opponent so that, you know, I was like, oh shoot, the damage is getting close to you and trying to finish you off, and you just snap kick. Hey, get away from the back away. That's the whole point of snap kick. To build distance between you and your opponent. That's what they said. Like, oh, just walk into someone. He's not doing it right now. How do I do it? Okay, he's not doing it. Huh. How do you do the snap kick? Oh, I forgot to look at this. Yeah, I noticed now you can look at stuff like this now. My tune. There's my tune on the screen. Let me move this so you guys can see that a bit. There we go. Move it over here. There's my tune, and it shows you, yeah, the eliminate, assist, death, damage, heal, the tracer, enemy, Zenyatta, you know, all the stuff on the bottom, the detail, practice range. Less shift. Oh, that's heal, of course. Oh, I can, yeah, look on the middle of the screen, the icon, and I just now noticing that. And it shows on the bottom of the middle of the screen, close to the ultimate charge, where you're, ugh, God, I can't even say what I'm trying to say. Annoying. I don't know. And that, of course, the ultimate does what it does. Everyone begins in ignorance, says Zenyatta. Transcendent, become invulnerable, move faster, and heal nearby. How the heck does the snap kick work? So you can't just walk up to somebody and expect it to happen. I think they changed that. Somehow, when people just walk up to somebody, the passive would just happen. You know? Like automatically. Or at least that's what it looks like. Like, how does snap kick really work?
In the shadow of
Seriously, I'm not sure how snap kick really works. Like, quick melee damage increased by 50% and its knockback is significantly. Is that just doing, like, melee? For some reason I thought the melee just happens automatically when someone gets too close to Or is it just whenever I just do melee? No, it's just whenever you do melee. I don't know, for some reason I thought it was automatic. Why did I think his passive? Why did I think every time he did a melee attack, it was like automatic? Like when someone gets too close to you, you would just automatically do this melee. And it seemed like, oh, what was the point of even having a melee attack if it's automatically used and you couldn't like just use it whenever you used it? No, it's actually just your regular melee attack. You have to activate it yourself, even though it's also a passive. It's just whenever you do a melee attack, the passive just works whenever you're doing a melee attack. Not like it happens automatically. It doesn't look like it happens automatically anymore if it did before. And now it's like quick melee damage increased by 50% and his knockback is significantly increased. So, oh, you can knock people off the out of the ring. So, like people are comparing him with Lucio. If people are saying this, like, bye-bye.
You may be missed, but not
Peace,
by me.
peace among you. Really? Why would you say peace among you when you just kill someone? What the fuck, Zarya? Oh no, I said that. He didn't say that, I did. It's ridiculous how I sent someone flying and just get kicked like that. I can see why people would compare him to Lucio. I like playing as Lucio. I was like, oh, stay back, keep away from me. And you can just melee. Every time you melee someone, you just knock them back. The whole point of this is just build distance between. Like, you want to keep your distance from people. You don't want people to get close to you. As Zenyatta, that's the whole point with Zenyatta. Hence using this to help you keep your distance. So they can't finish you off when they're flanking you with damage classes, or anybody for that matter. Gotta have, I mean, Zenyatta's gotta have some way of being able to defend himself from someone trying to harass and finish him off, you know, right? So they give him that passive.
Ignorance is the sure path to failure.
Ignorance is a sure path to failure. Oh, I thought you were gonna say ignorance was bliss. No? Alright. I guess he doesn't think ignorance is bliss.
Experience tranquility.
Tranquility. The ultimate. Woo! Experience tranquility. No, it's just every time you use this. For some reason I thought every time you approach someone, you would automatically do this. Automatically. And if that was the case, what would be the point of you being able to manually do it yourself? For some reason I got the idea that, oh, does it happen automatically? No. Every time you do a melee attack like you normally would, the passive just happens. For some reason I've been hearing people say like, every time someone got close to you, you would just automatically do this without even doing melee yourself. But no, it only does it when you push melee yourself. You have to melee them when they get too close to you yourself. You can't just expect it to, oh, automatically kick someone when they get too close to you. Because that's what I've been hearing most people saying. Like, I have to look into it to see if that's what really happens. And no, it doesn't happen automatically. The passive only works every time you melee someone, the passive happens. But you want people to stay away from you, so you use that to build distance for yourself. Not like, why would you want to approach somebody and do this and just kick them? If you approach someone, just kick someone, you're risking getting yourself killed. Instead, you want to make a distance between you and your opponent by using this to keep them away from you. That's the whole idea of snap kick. To create distance between you and your opponent. So they don't kill you. It's like, oh, back off, back away, you use that. But people have been using it to knock people off the ledge. That's one way of using it, sure. My god, silly though, when I saw people doing that. Like I saw a clip of someone abusing it, like around the corner when someone came around and then they just, bye-bye, they just kept knocking off. I was like, what the frick, man? It's like, if I was that player who kept walking around the corner, why would you keep walking around the corner and just let them like kick you off the ledge? Like how, that's what people have been using it like now. It seems silly, but okay. You should be able to shoot the guy from around the corner before he tries to kick you, at least. But if he tries to kick you, At least shoot the guy or something. I don't know, dude. Like, stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Oh, snap. Yeah, 50% damage. Stay back. Stay back. Too close for comfort. Stay back. Too close for comfort. That's the point of the passive snap kick. Yeah, it's like no one had knockback with their melee attack. Only this guy does, just to break distance between himself and his opponent. Chaos within you. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like this change with Zenyatta. It's still, I guess it makes him a lot more, what most people would say viable. So people can't jump on you and take you out. You gotta have some way to build within yourself. Back away! Back away! Back away! No, he didn't die. Oh, back away! I keep finishing them off before they get close to me. Cause I don't know why you would want to approach someone as Zenyatta. You don't do much to him. Well, you could. Like I am right now because I'm shooting at the head. But again, these guys are not tanks. I guess if you're confronted with someone like a tank or someone like Reaper, for example, like oh, confronted with someone like Reaper or a tank, and I'm playing in Zenyatta, I want to be able to do this to keep them away from me so they don't shoot me at point-blank range. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have a hard time shooting a Zenyatta as Reaper when I'm playing Rita. Because he's probably gonna do that to me. Just make sure you're not somewhere where you could fall off into the cliff. Otherwise, this guy's gonna do that too. Of course.
Experience tranquility.
Zenyatta. It's funny. How that's using the case with this guy. Like, alright. That's enough. It's funny. Let's go into some games now. Like actual games instead of like looking at all the characters and training now. I'm just doing this because I want to check them out for you and talk to. Didn't expect me to do this for this long, but apparently I did. Yeah. As I know, like, someone like McCree has some new changes to him. So is this character. I'll probably do him in a bit. But right now, since I've already been doing this for so long, as I know there's some changes with this person too, Sandra. Tracer. Wait, was there changes, Tracer? Yeah, no, they're Little Digger, no. I know there's changes there. What? What are the changes with her? Is there any changes with her? Because they're gonna do changes to the supports, as they've said. Or they're trying to. And they said in the recent, like, articles, photon barrier, sentry turret, teleporter, passive. Photon barrier, she still has a photon barrier. Still has that ability. What exactly are they gonna change about her, you know? What are they gonna change about this character? Oh, what was that? Oh, no, that was my sentry. Isn't that, like, I heard some things like they were changing something about, like, Symmetra. I'm not sure what it was. If there was anything they're gonna change about him. Ah. Like, holding it down. That happened.
Everything in its place.
What? Ah! Seems risky to get too close to people with this anyway. I don't know, this feels weird. She still has that ability. Yeah, it still has this. I heard they were gonna change this so she wouldn't have this ability anymore. What would her new ultimate be? You know, they haven't really changed her or anything yet. I don't know if they're really going to or not, but I heard some things like they might change this ultimate. Oh, did that just do damage when they want? What was that? No, the barrier doesn't kill you. Did I just place the barrier on top of that guy and it just died? Or did this little turret right here? Now this turret right here on the wall must have took him out as soon as I put the barrier up. That was weird. Well, there's no changes on her yet. I heard there were some talk by the devs that they're gonna change something about Symmetra. Yeah. Or she's gonna be listed under support again or something. I don't know. Yeah. I know they changed this guy. Alright, let's actually go into some games now. That's enough of me trying to look at all the characters before trying to go into game. This is just want to see them. I mean, hey, it's PvP. I know how PvP is like in Overwatch, and I don't doubt it not being any different in this Overwatch 2. I mean, the PvP in Overwatch 2 is going to be transferred over to just Overwatch at some point. As I said, it's going to be free, but I feel like we won't know that until it comes out. Still though, but yeah, social, yep, outside people on. Like, it shares the same kind of thing. Like, everything you see here will just, like, yeah, it does feel like a big update expansion. Like, you think of that, well, yeah, I guess Blizzard's known for making a bunch of expansions with their games, right? Don't they kind of do a lot of expansions with their games? Right, isn't that what Blizzard does? Like, it does it with World of Warcraft and such, like an MMO. So it's like, oh, treating like their sequels and such like an expansion. I feel like they've always kind of done that, Blizzard, with their games. But people thought it was just, yeah, they're just upgrading the already existing game and calling it Overwatch 2 when it's still Overwatch. With the improvement, they want to change up PvP and how it used to be. And once it finally releases sometime close to the end of 2022, we'll see how the finished product is. Well, yeah, let's leave game. Alright. That's enough looking inside the target practice and me trying to check out all the heroes before going into a game. And that I can probably, you know, because when I do flex, I don't doubt the fact I might not be able to play as tank or damage. So, from the remainder on throughout this video, I'm probably just gonna play unranked now. Yep, I'm just gonna play some unranked now. For the rest of the video after just doing what I just did. That's all, because that's all there really is. It's just training, you know, here, practice range, so you can see all the characters and what they did. You want to play with them and such before bothering with unranked. So, alright. Now, let's go into some unranked now. Like I said before, already. So that's what I'm going to be doing throughout the rest of this video. Just going to be playing some unranked after trying to check out the characters in the game before going into some quick play. They added quick play, open queue. They didn't have open queue before, right? They just added it in because they were sending out patches through the data. This is the first closed beta. They're going to do the second one after the anniversary remix of Volume 2. Yeah. So, alright. Here we go. Gonna go in there. So, as if you didn't know that already. But by now, I'm sure most people already knew that. I'm just saying it anyway. Currently unavailable for beta. Currently unavailable for beta. What are these other ones? Myself something? Deathmatch? Oh, what? I can't play Deathmatch? Well, that says Deathmatch right there. Oh, why would I want to? Quick play. Open queue. Roll queue. See, I can still do all flex when doing roll queue. Oh, dang. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. They actually fixed the queues. Now in this, they reduced one player short. You know, 5v5, so they fixed the queue times. That's what they're trying to do. Quick play is where, oh, you can just choose the characters you want. And it's not like you go in as a queue, and you go in as the role you're already queued in. And open queue is you just go in as any role, and you're not queued in for a role. Of course, that's the difference between quick play, open queue, quick play, role queue. And this is like, you know, quick play classic. Open queues like quick play classic. So they brought back open queue, of course. I'm gonna do quick play rule. So I'm just gonna do all. Yeah. Info. Current priority passes. This is what I always do, and as I always do it, I hardly get a chance to play damage. That's how it was before. And now since, oh, dang, Did you see that? Oh, now it says 9 minutes. 9 minutes on damage. Yeah, damage is always like the most played class. They're trying to change that by thinking, oh, put one character short. That's why I was doing the whole target practice in the first place, because of the Q-tons, and they not get a chance to play as damage. They not get the chance to play as tank because of Q-tons. I always like to do flex, because I don't have a preferred class I would play as. You know, I know, I could have just done, oh look, what's this? Practice range right here. I know I could have done practice range the whole time while waiting for a Q, but I didn't want to get interrupted by the Q-ton of finally finding a Q. That's why I was doing that. Yeah, at the same time, I didn't expect to go as long as I was going. Oh look, got a match. New Queen Street. That's the new map. One of the new maps in here. Okay, so I'm playing damage. Right. Who will I play as? I could play that piece. I could play Zenyatta. Mercy. They did change it to Mercy. Hello, it said. I gotta do Lucio. I just like Lucio. So playing Push. Push reminds me of Payload Race. Payload Race. In Doomfist 2, there was a game mode called Payload Race. And now it's called Push. That's what it reminds me of, or it's too similar to. That's Clark. Yeah, I know. It's the objective. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Where was everyone? Why did I do that? I didn't know everyone was... All those guys were there. Like, I came around the corner and like, oh shoot, they're all there. I don't know why you did that. Where's everybody? They're all over there. I just walked and like came around the corner. They're like just there and they all just took me out. That was weird. Oh, because there's a passive of healing without using that thing. They can still take you out. Oh, no, yeah. Ouch, that got me. Oh, didn't even. You need healing. Oh, shoot. Hey, come here, you. Let me help you out. Let me heal you. Ah, can I not use that? Oh, it didn't work? Why did it not work? I don't know. We're getting pushed back here or something. Well, it's called Push. It feels like Payload Race. There was a mode called Payload Race, and there was a mode called Payload Race in Doomfist 2. Oh my gosh. Yes. After the objective, what they say there. I feel like I'm being too loud, you guys can't hear it. Possible. Yeah, we're pushing this thing. All supposed to push it together. Oh snap. No problem, dude. Oh, and I just died. Why does they want to kill me? Ah! I'm the one healing everyone. You want to take me out so I can stop healing someone? God dang it. It just killed me. Ah! They haven't really done any changes to the supports quite yet. Some of them. Like I know they did change to Mercy and Zenyatta. There's only two I know that had any real change right now with the supports in this game. I mean Overwatch 2. And I always liked playing support and tank. I never get a chance to play damage while playing flex all the time. Uh-oh. Right. Oh! Yeah, because you heal yourself over time, that's the passive. So I don't have to keep using that heal. I was just playing like I was used to. See, I didn't need to be in this to heal myself. I could just be here and I could still heal myself over time. Because the passive means you heal yourself over time. Automatically heals over time, that's a new passive. Well, that's a passive for every support in the game now. Oh god. Holy crap. No. Ah, when I use that, I unlikely see how much I... Holy crap. It's not gonna look. Push load. Oh shoot. Whoa. Ah, I'm trying to get out of there. I like how he heals himself over time. Passive. That's a nice new passive. The hell in the sword. It's like Lucio can kind of already defend himself when he pushes people back. And it's like when they compare the snack kick from Zenyatta to Lucio. Yeah. How they do that. Hey. More than 2 hours of me playing this. Oh. The hairdo? Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, I missed Overwatch 2 beta. I miss it so much. I wish I could still play it. But now I don't want to go back and play regular Overwatch. Ah, yeah, I know. I hear ya. Now some people are probably gonna be like, once this is over. I am just now checking it out for myself. I wanted to check this out since day one, like I said earlier in this video. I've been too busy with all the other content, all the other stuff I was trying to cover on my channel, so I was trying to do on my channel before getting to this. Now, luckily I still got a chance to get to it in time. While you wait. So yeah, I guess I'll do some deathmatch while waiting.
Now traveling to
Oh yeah, really. Ah! Let's see, Echo. Do... Yeah, what's up with Toy?
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
There's nothing with Toy.
You're all set up, my baby's under
Ah! Ah!
break on me yet.
Yeah, check it out! Oh god! Oh god, you almost killed me. Was I dying from my own turret? I don't know what happened there. It's like playing engineer from Doomfist 2. Isn't that what a friend of mine kept saying when they kept comparing it? Like, I didn't always compare it. I at least started comparing it to Doomfist 2 because of my experience playing this game compared to our never playing that game. And they're both in the same subgenre. That's why I always did that. Oh, nailed you. Nailed you. That's so sad. I'm very sorry. I run fast when I use that E ability and you shoot faster. Ah, I'm trying to run away. I thought I always knew able to do that with Sojourn. I can't remember. I got it. Oh shoot. No, that thing is hurting me. I don't know why people would find that annoying. That thing up top of the screen or corner of the screen helps you know where you're getting shot from. Before it was so easy to be clueless of where you're getting shot from. Like someone could be shooting at you and you would have no idea being shot at. That's what happened to me at times when I was playing. Now they added that in there, I had a clue of where I get shot at. Baptiste! I think I'll play some Baptiste this time. Of course I'm playing support because everyone's playing taking damage. See this? This is why I was playing all those like heroes I was choosing to play in practice range before going into just a quick play. As I knew I was probably going to end up playing support a whole lot and not get a chance to play like tank or damage. Because the Q times right now with the classes. And that's why if you do flex, you're automatically going to probably be throwing in most likely, you know, support because that's the least played class right now. The Q times. Yep. The whole roll Q thing. I might just do open Q after doing this. Because it's going to force me into playing support every single time. Or I could use a priority task and just play as damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is that?
Attackers incoming.
Oh, of course. Why did I say what that was? Uh-oh. Oh no! Ow! Trying to finish him off. Shoot him. Oh, heal on do this there. Ow! Why got someone to shot at me there? Hello, fellow Doomfist.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I noticed they do a new there's a new, what's it called? They changed the ping system. There's a new ping system in the game. Oh man, I'm getting bombarded here. Ah! What the f*** on my face? Out of my face! Jesus! Well, finish that guy up like killed me. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, tanks still heal very fast. How to heal you, man? There we go. And out of here. The freaking what's your name? I forget. Durgent. Sorry. Sorry I forget your name. Or maybe I'm not. Well, thank you very much. You'll be back. Ah. Did it just die? Oh, we didn't die. Ow. Oh, fuck. This is so bad getting bombarded here. Excuse me. Ah, it's just, what the thing? Get off of me. It's like, get off of me. I don't know why I didn't nail it. I don't know, I just did.
Maintain that positive attitude. D'accord.
D'accord. Is it understood in Dutch? Was it understood in Dutch? Yeah, it feels like an update. It's like update the game and call it Overwatch 2. Still the same game. Oh! Oh my god! They're gonna kill me. Yeah, don't you die on me. Oh god. Oh, oh no! Yes, I survived. Oh. Oh. Hang in there, Orisa. Hang in there. Ow. Holy crap, that was just shooting all over the place. This is nuts! This is just crazy. The way this game is right now. Like, I can see how much everyone's just wandering around so much. Well, it's a beta, and no one's like all hurled up together like you see a lot of people do. Like, oh, block the damage for me so I don't take damage. Not playing like that anymore. Nope. Because everyone's just, oh, wouldn't you still want to focus on the payload, the objective? They're wandering off? I don't know. Weird. It's an objective-based game, not a team-based. I mean, not a deathmatch game. Let's choose the objective. Get out of here. I'm like literally trying to shoot him. No! Ah, get off me! Like, holy crap, they're like all over me like that. What the frick, man? I don't get a fuck like that. It's ridiculous. Jesus, like all up in your face.
Still beating. So
I'm having a hard time, like, dang, what the heck? Everyone died and I was still there. I'm trying to keep them alive, not dying. That's what they said they're trying to change, I guess, you know? So they can defend themselves. Come on. I'll die on there.
stay near the immortality field. Stay alive for me.
There we go. Get out of here.
My ultimate is ready.
Hey. Hang in there, guys. Ow, you freaking douche. Holy crap. Jesus, get out of my face.
Let them out.
I know, I probably could have used it over there. Right, no, you died. God, how fast that heals you. That, what's it called? That shit that really heals me really fast than it used to compared to how it used to. That tooth. Freaking what's her name? Got her. Get out of here. Got you again. Yeah, got her. Yeah, freaking Mercy. Get down, Mercy. You're dead, Mercy. Woo! Took out Mercy. Like, holy crap, man. Ha ha. So funny. Yeah, like, before you couldn't. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not kidding when I say this. Before I couldn't really kill anyone as that tooth. I feel like, oh, they made it so you can actually take someone out as that tooth. It's like, oh, you couldn't really take anyone out when playing a support. Yet some people said you could. Yeah, from my experience, it felt like you couldn't. But here in Overwatch 2, it seems like you can. I don't know, I'm just thinking from my experience. Like, I can't when some people say they could. That's just my experience playing Overwatch before Overwatch 2 beta. You're completely healed. Frickin' stupid Genji. I'm gonna shoot you, Genji. Ah! Oh, he's dead. Get out of here, Genji. Get down. Ah! Hey, hey, hey. No soldier, no soldier, no!
Thanks for the help.
Get out of here, soldier. Soldier, no! Ah! This is more fast-paced and brawlier. The game, compared to how it used to be. Like, yeah, I'm noticing the big, huge difference with how this is now compared to how it used to be. I like how it is now, actually. Ah, a lot more. I don't even rely on anyone to shoot someone. I should be able to defend myself and shoot him off before he kills me. Shouldn't have to have someone else kill him before he kills me. To kill him for me, I can't kill him myself. I should be able to. You know, because that's what it felt like in Overwatch before Overwatch 2 beta. Felt like, oh, you couldn't take him out because you're playing as support. You should be able to take him out regardless of what freaking class you're playing as. Class should not define whether you can take someone out or not. Shouldn't be a thing. You'd be able to take them out regardless of what class you are. It's a shooter. My gosh. I'm like now seeing that. Like as I feel like I can now take someone out even playing support. Don't have to rely on a certain class to take someone out. Shouldn't have to. And I can see that now. Like, thank you for changing that. Now I can actually, you know, pitch in, fight alongside my teammates. Like, do damage together, you know? Support each other. Why rely on someone to do all of that? What the heck? Never liked that idea. And that's what it always felt like when playing Overwatch. Deathmatch. That's what I didn't like about that's just what I experienced when playing Overwatch. It's like, oh, it can only really do any damage with damage, and it can't really do any damage with tank or support. That's just no good for an FPS game. It's an FPS game, and that design is just no good. Doesn't seem good for a first-person shooter. As an FPS game, you should be able to shoot him down before you shoot you down. Shoot or be shot. And not to rely on someone else to do that. Don't need to rely on someone. Shouldn't have. You never did in 2 2. That's why I keep saying that. And yet you have to in here. I say that because that's what I always experienced. That's why I've been talking about complaining about when I was playing this game a whole lot. Look like they're literally changing that with Overwatch 2. That's what I like with what I'm seeing here. Literally. I like that. That's great. Man. Plus, you probably will less likely see people. I don't know. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to rid the fact that, oh, people won't blame, like, oh, you won't be blaming the tanks or the damage or blah blah whatever because of something anymore. Now they don't have to rely on people so heavily anymore. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be toxicity one way or another. You can't really just... It's an online multiplayer game. There's always going to be some player out there who's probably toxic. Always going to be. Just, I don't know, weird. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, get out of here. Oh shoot, I almost fell off. Yeah, I felt like a bad idea to get too close to Zenyatta right there. I didn't want Zenyatta to kick me. Snap kick. I was afraid to get close to Zenyatta right there. I'm not kidding. I thought he was gonna kick me. Thank you very much. Like literally. Don't touch me. Oh, get out of here. Knocked him out. Oh, God. You frick. Out of here. Yeah, I'm sitting over here on the point because I don't want anyone to cap it. And everyone's just flying around. Thank you. Thank you. Here you go, Orisa. Hit some armor, Orisa. Frick. Holy crap, let's look at Bastion. Yeah, I know they changed Bastion in here. The changes on Bastion. I could have played as him. I chose not to because I wanted to get to the quick play. I've been doing practice range for so long, I just wanted to get to this already. I wasn't gonna, felt like I probably wasn't gonna be able to get to it in time. Oh God, no! God, I can't believe he's able to do that now. Look at him moving around and little like turret porn like that. Yeah, move around while in the turret. Ridiculous. Why are you able to do that, yet you move around when you're not in turret? Like, what's the difference now that he can do that? Like, why exactly? Freaking bastard. Moving around in the turret, like, oh god, he's doing a turret, look out! Ah! Ah! Stupid. Funny. Like a bastard. Dancing. Recalibrate. Don't I have the dance move? I thought I did. Recalibrate. I thought I had a dance. Doesn't she have the dance move? I guess I don't have it yet. I know there's a new Q system. How do you use the new Q system? I mean, ping system. New ping system in Overwatch 2. Where is it? How do I use it? I don't know. Oh. Like, I don't mind playing tank right now. I'm fine with playing tank. I never get a chance to play, like, the others been playing flex anyway. There we go, look at this. I just wanna... Hey. Oh, I got bang off. Does he not, like, stun people anymore with shield dashing? Available when their shield is just deployed. Dash forward to knock back an enemy. So it doesn't stun enemies anymore, the shield bash. Shield bash doesn't stun enemies anymore. Oh, okay. That's fun. Inspire dealing damage to enemies heals nearby allies. Ooh, that's a nice new passive. For Bridget. I like that passive. As I deal damage, it heals allies nearby. I heal allies as I'm dealing damage. I like that. Cool. It's not like get in there and just beat someone. Like rally here, you know. Move faster and provide extra heals to nearby enemies, it says.
I have a new plan this time.
Ah! I just blocked it off. Yeah, see that. Hold on. Let me move in here for a sec. There we go. I don't know, didn't want to block that. I felt like I was blocking something on screen. Yeah, I don't like blocking things. The way the interface has changed, the new user interface has changed. Crap. I knew the webcam doesn't want to block anything. Why could I just... Oh, what am I doing? This is bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Like, holy crap. I don't know, I just used that. All I could have stood the play when doing that. I was overwhelmed. God. How she can get aggressive. My God. Bridget. Bridget can get aggressive now in the game. Yeah, she's able to.
Play of the game.
I'll start towards Bridget. That's new. Hey. I got play of the game. Wonder why, just because of this. Get out of here. Really, that's it? That's why? That is why? Great heals. The guy's like, great heals. Like, okay. You're welcome? Sure. I was trying to fix the webcam. Probably could have just... I'm gonna readjust the webcam at the moment. Excuse me, hang on. Hang on. There you go. That's where I had it before. Like right here. Boom. Yeah, there we go. We're still, of course, we're queued in. I'm just waiting. Trying to readjust something here. While waiting. Isn't that how I always had it? Right there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I just don't like locking stuff on the user interface. It's how you're supposed to see something I'm looking at if it's locked by my webcam. You know? Always concerned that. And it's like, you think, oh, the best place to put your webcam is usually in the top corner of the screen. Or sometimes, like, you know, in the middle of the left side screen, or right side of the middle of the screen, or usually the corners of the screen. You'd think that. But then there's always something that sits in the top corner of the screen. And I don't want to end up blocking that with the webcam. Like, I don't know. Always trying to find a good place of where I can place it so nothing gets blocked. Always annoying, but I don't know. That's just how I do that. I'm sure a lot of people would do with that. You know. Of course. Not the only one. Ah. No. No. Yeah, I like how the PvP is and what they're doing with Overwatch 2. I really do like it. It does feel very different. Feels different, but I get why it doesn't look different to a lot of people. I'm not kidding when I say that. It doesn't look different. Well, but it actually feels different. I'll be honest with you. It feels different from the experience of playing it, not just from visually look. Even the audio, like the audio in the game, like the sound audio and everything. Yeah. It's not a big major change in the look. It's a slight, tiny bit change in the look. I guess that's why people don't notice the difference. But people who play the game, like, a lot, like, say almost every day and such, can see the difference. Can feel the difference, notice the difference. Like, oh, is it just me or does everything look a little darker? Darker with the visuals. The visuals look a little different. Did they... I just want to play Mercy. I know they did something with Mercy's, like, super jump ability, or whatever it's called. Her shift ability. They did something with her shift ability. We can leap into the air with it.
Continue our advance.
There you go. Ah!
Alright, progress! That's what I like to see!
Alright. Huh. Woo! Yeah, good. I mean, yeah. I don't mind playing Mercy, I just don't play as her a whole lot, apparently. And every time I play as her, she reminds me of playing as a medic, Team Fortress 2. Because I always play Team Fortress 2 a whole lot. It does like the medic in Team Fortress 2. So you heal on people, but to do more damage with someone with the... That's the difference with Mercy and the medic and Team Fortress 2, a big difference. Of course they're different in their own way, but similar. You're gonna see a lot of that from one game to another. Let's say it's like, oh, this game was inspired by this game, trying to take the same thing and do a little unique twist on what already existed. Basically.
Approaching the final
Oh, I can't get up there and help them like I want to. Oh, that. There you go. Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Woo! Moving around, constantly healing people. Wasn't there like a bug where Ursi's ultimate couldn't like get everybody at the same time? I thought there was a bug. Wasn't there? I feel like there was a bug. Oh, since there's one less player, nah, my left hand's not blocking that one less player on the character screen, the victory post screen. Then the left hand's blocking one character. Since there's one less character, my left hand's not blocking that missing character right there. It used to be 6 people, and the left hand would be blocking that 6th player. You see how them all standing up with the victory poses? Now that 6th player's gone, and my left hand's not blocking them anymore. It's just 5 people up there now. Yeah, because I was trying to move left hand down here so you can see that third. Because I don't like blocking anything. I just don't. I don't! Wait, what happened there? I didn't see what happened. Oh, we won though, right? Did we win? I think we won. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, we did. I don't even remember winning. Well, let me slay this guy. Yeah, they... I like the change they did on McCree's grenade. McCree's grenade, no longer a stun. It just sticks to him and does that. See, it doesn't stun him anymore. I like how they changed the... Yeah, no one can just stand it anymore. I like that change with McCree. That's great. Now people don't just flashbang and then try to unload all their ammo on someone one shot. Oh, so that was another... You know, oh, like someone does this and then does this to him after doing it. Doesn't work that way anymore. Now it's like a little sticky grenade now. What is it called? Magnet grenade. It's a magnet grenade. They call it magnet grenade instead of sticky grenade. New passive. Oh damn, bullets new grease. Yeah, I like that new change. It's nice. What they did with Hanzo. I mean, excuse me. Not McCree, Cassidy. Yeah. I know it's Cassidy. God, it's great. Yeah, I genuinely like the change they did with that. That one change significantly changes with how people play as Cassidy. The grenade thing. Oh, people can't stay on flashbang anymore. Yeah. Can't do that anymore. Nope, can't just flash them and they get stunned and then you just get close to them and do this to them. Nope, not anymore. You gotta do more than just that all the time. It's great. Love that change on McCree. Excuse me, Cassidy. Ow. I did it. It's because I know where it hit me. That's why I'm playing as Cassidy. I almost said McCree again. It's just subconscious, second nature. Of me saying Cassidy and let's see. Oh god. Ah! I'm trying to cut through the grenade. Not to flash him and stun him, but to do damage with the grenade. You know, and it sticks to him too. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You no longer can do that with Cassidy. Nope, no more. Every time you see someone, you can't just... Ow. Yep, see, you can't flash people anymore and just use that ability. And this happens with them. Well, now you have to actually shoot the guy and finish him. So relying on flashbang all the time. No more flashbanging people. And stunning them, then finishing off like that. Because that's all people did. No more freezing people as Nay. Now you just slow them down instead of freezing people. As Nay, instead you just slow them down instead of freezing. What she does now. Yep, no more of that. No angel. They do Moira. I like that. Seriously, I like a lot of the changes they did in this.
I will find the key.
I know I'm not the only person who liked a lot of the changes.
I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Because I've heard what a lot of people said about it.
Hello.
Aside from most people who were confused and thought, oh, this is it, there's nothing new. They're still working on it. It's only the first beta. It's not the only beta. There's gonna be like a third beta too. There's gonna be two. There's gonna be more than one beta. They're gonna have another one after this one. There's gonna have like 2 betas, 3 betas. Probably up to like around 3 or 4. I'm just estimating what I think based on how many anniversary remix volumes there are, like volume 1, 2, and 3. If there's only 3 anniversary remix volumes, you know, then that tells me there's only gonna be like 3 betas, you know?
Need a moment to recharge.
God, couldn't help them. Ow. Ow. Fine. They got outnumbered there, taken out. Right. Ah.
Capturing the point.
Hello.
Woo.
I'll be waiting if you want to try again.
Assist snoots. It said I assist them. I like. Escort payload. Yay.
Escort the payload.
Hey.
Somebody else.
Enhancing your vitals.
I'm trying to heal you, man.
Certainty.
Come on.
I offer something more. Lending a hand.
Dual visor activated.
Woo.
Hello.
That feels much. Thank you. This
You're welcome.
Understood.
No problem.
Rally to me. I'm ready to overclock.
Overclock.
My ultimate is almost charged.
A taste of
It's go time. I am ready.
surrender to my will.
You used to not be able to kill anyone with that ultimate, and I just killed someone with that ultimate. You know, you used to not be able to. Like, I don't know, used to not be very easy to. Ah. Aha! Dude, the way the mist looks, the detail on when she shoots her mist like this looks different. A little different from what I remember. Yeah, it didn't always look like that. Just the detail.
Your assistance is appreciated.
I don't remember the mist looking exactly like that. The detail on the mist. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Victory! Isn't everyone alive there? Oh, see? Only half of his body is blocked off there. Huh. You know what I'm talking about? There's one less character, meaning webcam doesn't completely block their face and everything. With a webcam, There's the 6 people. That's 6th person. The 6th player would get blocked by my webcam. But since there isn't a 6th player, the webcam's not blocking that one person. Only like a half. Because there's 5 people. That's one of the little notes like, oh, 1 player's missing. Only 5 people. Yeah. Pretty much. Who will I play? How will I like playing Moira? I kinda mind playing support. I don't. I find myself playing support a lot, along with tank, but now I'm not playing tank a lot because a lot of people are playing tank.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
What? Sigma was talking there about something. You can see the dialogue on the bottom of the screen, the subtitles. Taking like equalizer, the absolute destruction.
Overwatch. Keepers of the status quo.
Overwatch, keeper of the status quo. It's like Overwatch, keeper of the status quo. That's what you just said. Ah.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Like, yeah. I like the changes in this game.
It must be done. Let it be done quickly.
Definitely. Yeah, I feel like you can actually do things yourself in this now. Or you couldn't. Now you can. Ah, the rate at. What the heck? The rate at how fast Moira heals when she zaps health from somebody. You couldn't heal that much with her. Nope, you couldn't. No. Ah! Get down. Frickin' Orisa. Picked off by 2 people. That's what happens to go alone. Happy Hail Gamer. How goes the Overwatch grind tonight? London. Hey, hi there, London. Going pretty good. I actually like this. It's fun. I like the changes they did with this compared to the way it used to be. You know? Have you played it? I'm pretty sure at some point they're gonna do an open beta. This is just the first of the many betas they're gonna do with this game. They are gonna do another beta, of course. When you think about how many like anniversary remix events they're doing, volume 1, 2, and 3. They're gonna do probably like 3 or 4 betas. One of them's gonna be open beta. If you didn't get a chance to get in and play it, feel pretty fun. I had to get in through drop, you know? Twitch drop, that's the only way I could get in. Even though I opted into the closed beta, you know, opt in to join in. Even though I joined in, opt in, still wasn't invited, so I had to get in through Twitch drop, you know, like a lot of people did. Yeah, I had it's not too shabby. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. Let me just wait till I'm dead and I'll try and read your message. There's so much going on right now. It's like, holy crap. Ah, I'm dead. Okay, let's see. What were you saying? Let me read what you were saying there. There's just so much going on. I didn't want to look off the screen. It's like, yeah, I had it. Yeah, I had it. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm a long-time Overwatch gamer, so some of the stuff I don't like, but I've had a good time with it. Yeah, I get you. Nothing's finalized, you know? Things are gonna change over time with it. After all, it's only the first beta. The game's not out yet. Nothing in the data is finalized. Things may change over time. I get you on some things. like they're trying to improve things or change up stuff. And hey, that's the whole point of the beta. Okay, this is a bad decision I made. Or maybe not. Oh god. Oh god, don't kill me. Yeah, he's trying to kill me, and I'm just... Ah! He's gonna try to kill me. Ah! I had him. I probably could have kept getting him. Like, they're trying to improve the tanks. From what I've seen in a recent article. They're trying to fix the tanks. The tanks are not too well right now. Like they said, tanks are too weak in Overwatch 2, but they're trying to fix them. Like there's been a change on Mercy's super jump thing. I guess that's what they call it. Like a snap kick on Zenyatta. Did you hear about that? Snap kick. Zenyatta has a snap kick and he knocks people back. Like what the heck? Oh god, no! Ah! I was about to use my ultimate. I like how you're able to... You don't have to heavily rely on people anymore in this game. I feel like that's gonna change a lot where, you know... Based on how it was designed before, you know... How do I put this in words? And kind of, when you think about on how the game was designed before, it's like... Oh, where all the toxicity was coming from. I kind of feel like that was one of the reasons for the change of not having to heavily rely on people anymore. You know? You see how toxic the game was or something with how people are viewed towards certain players of class or something. I think maybe that was one of the reasons for that change. When you think about it. Know what I mean? If you understand what I'm talking about. I mean, you said yourself you play Overwatch, you probably may have an idea or at least know what I'm getting at or what I'm talking about. How things were before and how things are now. Maybe it kind of makes sense to me, but you know, it's an online multiplayer game. We're probably always going to find a toxic player online. That's just happens. Where's everybody? I'm just talking and doing this at the same time. God dang it. Like I'm not completely focused right now. Huh. You can hear me okay, right? You understand what I'm talking about? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of having a hard time trying to put in the words right now at the moment. Ugh, I gotta put more detail in what I'm trying to do there. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I play Overwatch from time to time around the seasonal events. Because that's kind of like my niche on my channels where I like to check out the in-game events and games. So every time there's a, you know, like the seasonal events in Overwatch, for example. The in-game events, that's mostly the time where I'm actually playing Overwatch. Around those times. Or when there's like an Overwatch challenge event. That's usually the time when I'm playing and I'm doing a video on something on Overwatch. Not really just playing it like all the time. But whenever there's a new event or something going on. I was like, oh, I wanted to check out and see how things were with what they're changing with the game. In Overwatch 2 compared to Overwatch 1. And so here I am doing that. Yeah. I don't know, hopefully what I said was understandable. Right, I don't know, sometimes when I'm talking I'm not speaking clearly. Sorry for that. Nah. Something else got me. I don't know, everyone feels differently about certain things. That's understandable. You know, I guess everyone has a different reason or different experience with the game. Like, not everyone's experience with playing the game is the exact same. You know, not everyone's gonna have the same experience when playing the game. Everyone will have their own experience with playing the game in some way. When you think about it. Ah, where's everyone? I was trying to heal people and I was like, gotten too close to them. Why'd I do that? I know. That was kind of weird, but I guess it's kind of hard for me to put in words right now what I was trying to get at. I mean, but one of the big changes is how you're not so heavily relying on your teammates. Even if that's the case, you'd still have to work together because it's a team-based game. And you still gotta work together to achieve the objective, even if you don't have to heavily rely so much on each other. You still work together. You just fight side by side while working together. Nah, that's what it looks like. You know? That's what it looks like now. Compared to how you had to get behind someone's shield to defend yourself. You know, the tank's shield. Now it's not that way anymore. You know? Yeah, everyone's pushing it more brawlier and like less behind. It's like less behind shield, more like getting in there, like into your face, like brawlier action. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Yeah, playing this game. Yeah. We like playing this game a lot. And it kicks, I guess there's always something that they like or dislike. I don't feel like it's yeah, you know. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, I guess. I don't know. Completely lost myself there with what I was trying to say just now. I wasn't really completely focused on that game. What was going on? Just talking. Trying to talk and play at the same time. Nah. Maybe I'll play Mercy. I've not played Anna. What the heck? Maybe I'll play Anna because I haven't touched her at all yet. I was just doing flex. I haven't actually... Like, I was playing around with the tank and damage inside target range instead. That's what I was doing before I wanted to go into an actual quick play. Because I knew how Q times were probably going to be. Since because I always like to play flex. I don't have a preferred hero to play as. I prepared all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gamed a little too. Ha! Devo's talking about what she was saying there. Hell, I can't even remember what she was talking about. Something about a mission. Preparing. Ugh, you saw the subtitles? I think I don't need to repeat myself. Probably heard it. You're listening to the game, unless it's not that quiet. How quiet or loud is the audio? Ah!
We need to put a stop to their push.
Oh god! Ah!
They pushed past us.
Oh my god. Ah! Holy crap. This is bad. Ah! I just started playing Anna. Not like I never played her, but she's not my most played character. Ah, what I'm saying. What the frick? Huh. Yeah, I know half the time when I'm talking, I'm probably not speaking clearly. Sorry if that happens. Sometimes I'm not. I'm mumbling. Not trying to.
Let them up.
Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. She already used her ultimate. And I died. Oopsies. Ah, Leia used the ult. Let's get to that robot. Push. Push. There was a game mode called Payload Race. And another hero shooter I used to play called 2 vs 2. That's what Push reminds me of. Of course, it's similar, different in its own way. Yes, similar game mode, different in its own way. Well, it's the same type of genre of games, you know? Oh god, why did I do that? I don't know why. God is... Ah! Why? That's bad. Excuse me. Like, for sure, yeah. For sure.
You'll have
Their
to
games
try
are
harder
going
than that. Don't let them push
going
any further.
nice. Great. Like I can understand some of the changes that some people don't like. Yeah.
I see you.
Ow! Ah! What? What you say? Tifa? Ow, man.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Oops. Do that where? Why did I do that? Oh, I need to change where I have the webcam. Because the user interface is changed up. It's not like the old user interface from Overwatch. Overwatch 2, where I have the webcam. Not the lock anything. Scarlet, yes, you can't see this. They're blocked on screen. I don't like that.
Let him up.
Stop them from pushing the barricade!
I have you. Keep fighting.
Taking damage.
Escorting the robot.
Just constantly shooting.
Engaging thrusters!
Like, do I really have to aim?
They stole the robot from us! Get it
I
back!
won't let you go.
Stay near the immortality field.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
None of this is ready. Get in and I'll get you.
The garden consume you.
Oh, wow.
We'll
Why
get
did I do
you where
that?
you need to go.
Healing you. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Acknowledge.
Crap.
Everybody come over here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Taking damage.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, did I just waste that? I didn't want to use it on him, but that's why I ended up using it on. Because it jumped in the way. Oh well, that's the person I landed on. I'm not trying to shoot him instead.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Oh man.
This ends now.
I don't know.
Let him up.
Ah!
You're right there! On my way!
I see you.
Oh my god. Ah, it's pushing us back too much. I'm just constantly healing here. Can't heal you, you're so far up there, dude. I want to help him, but he's all up there. I can't get to him. Can't get to Hanzo out there.
Escorting the robot.
You're right there!
Close your eyes.
Ow. Like, I feel like I don't want to just use my ultimate on just Nurse. I mean, just Diva. I kind of want to use it on someone else.
Stole the robot from us! Get it
Instead, just only Diva, you know?
away!
Uh,
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
Ah! Because you are eliminated by what said I was eliminated by. Ah, dang. Yeah. That sucks. Ah!
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What? These days. What she said.
I won't let you fall.
Stay with the robot. Let's bring it home.
Ole.
I could have used my ultimate, I didn't use it. Like, what the heck? I just didn't know who to use it on. Like, I didn't want to just use it on the same person all the time, you know? That's why I didn't use it. Ah. I don't know, weird. They really changed the user interface. A lot. That's changed so much. I feel like, is this where I have always had a webcam? Oh. Oh, yeah. Maybe I might raise the webcam up, like, a higher level or something. Like, raise it up more instead of where I have it now. Because the user interface has changed. It's a brand new user interface. Imagine saltiness in the data. No salt. Just pointing it out. Ha! Dads don't lie, dog. I'm like, okay. Some people are saying in the game. Yeah. Huh. Why is my player icon Year of the Tiger? You see this? Look at this. My player icon is literally Year of the Tiger. My player icon is not the anniversary icon. You seen that? Huh. Does it? The game's not. Yeah. That's what I noticed.
Welcome to Malevento.
I'm gonna try Bastion. I mean, Bastion! Ah! He no longer heals himself. Yeah. No. Bastion! Ah! No longer self-heal. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! What? Yeah, no longer can self-heal. A 36 tactical grenade, fireball that bounces off walls. Yeah, fireball that bounces off walls, and you can bounce with it too. Plus, I'm gonna end up with support a lot because if you play flex, that's gonna happen. I have to choose either damage or tank. That's just how the cooldowns are. They're trying to fix that with the next update with support. Literally. I gotta play Zenyatta. I gotta try and play Zenyatta. Yeah, I don't like this right now. Control loser power. Let's see here. So I move it right here. I guess that's where I have the webcam now. Now you can see that on screen. Dang it. Still block time and such. Oh, I gotta get to the game already. Ah! I guess I had the webcam up here. Please. I just need to resize it too. It's fine, don't worry about it right now. Let's just get to the game. Ah! Whoa, why'd you die? Oh god. Ah!
Expected.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow.
The outcome is
It'll
not
do that.
preordained.
I mean, I do like Overwatch. Not something I don't play it like all the time, but I do play it from time to time. Like, it's not like, oh, it's rare that I play it. No. Just don't play it like all the time. But from time to time, whenever there's an in-game event going on, like Overwatch Challenge or seasonal event, that's when I play it. Because that's what I cover on that channel. The Overwatch. Yeah. This is an opportunity for change. Is that? Let me resize this. There we go. I just want to resize the lithium. Oh, you're moving! Get over there! That's fine. Ah, that hit me. I did it. But get on, it said. That's Junkrat. Ah, that's not a bad place to put the webcam at all. I guess that's a new location of where I put the webcam now. Yep. It changed the interface a lot. Oh no, we're gonna lose! Ah! Ah! Oh, crap. Ow. Jesus. Wow. Well, that happened. Great.
Push your limits.
Like when I'm on the main menu, you see it like this. When I'm not on the main menu and again I'll put so on this suit. Where to the left go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus 20.
Capture the objective.
There's no cooldown on using this ability. Why would it need one? Ah, it was right behind me, man. Why did I not notice that? Maybe I didn't notice. It was just shit like shooting from behind, like holding Didn't turn around in time, like I probably would have just like snap kicked him, like get away from me. Pretty much. Ah! Ah! Wah! Wah! Hello?
The cycle begins.
Oops. Why did I do that? That's weird. Never mind. I don't need to do that. Whoa! They got too close to me, and that happened. Jesus.
A temporary setback.
Yep. Too close to me, and that happened. Yeah. The user interface of what you see on screen that shows.
Apagando las luces.
Ow! Ah! Ah! Always keep let your what? Just say always keep my distance. I guess.
Ready for a shot.
I am
Ah! 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 What the fuck? Ah! Ow! Ah, man.
Enemies not finished.
God, well, this game is rough. The frick? I don't know what's going on with this game right now. Ow!
Unassailable prowess.
Ah, loot. Frickin' Doomfist? Got you landed up there. And that's it for that game. I can see how much health is like on the indicator down below. I like that. Wow, man, hey. Every battle gets stronger.
The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Huh? I saw you crash. I don't crash anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Dispersing.
Ones and zeros.
life is more than a series of ones and zeros.
Ones and zeros and ones and zeros. Ah. Get out of here! Ow! Son! Ah! Ah! Like, what the frick, man? This Sandra keeps getting behind me.
Sojourn en route.
Like, dude, what the frick? Ah, it's stupid. It just sneaks up behind you.
Enemy in sight.
Who's doing that?
Going somewhere?
Ow!
Taking over the objective.
Oh, nailed him. Oh. Ooh, do this. You monster. Ah, I'm like, what the? Dude, seriously. She just. This is freaking Sandra. What the heck, man? Ah.
Repetition is
Ah.
the path to mastery.
Literally just trying to get out of my line of sight. Not that matters anymore. I actually know where she's coming from now. Usually I have no clue where I'm getting shot from, but I have an idea. I at least know where I'm getting shot from before I die. I can easily see where now. Before I couldn't tell. Dude, what the? Ah! She's behind me again! God dang it. At least now I know, which is nice. I like how I have a clue about where I'm dying, where I'm getting killed from. Ah! This is annoying. Like, I'm trying to group up my teammates here. Sneak up behind me and just freaking hits me.
Lending a hand. Your end is
Ah! Damn! Ah! Ah!
My blood
Ah!
to be unleashed.
What's going on with these games? Jeez.
Confidence is
Ugh.
flimsy shit.
Really? Get out of my face, douchebag. Not that time. God dang, this guy's just literally trying to. Really stupid. Predictable. Being annoying. Like, I'm trying to get him to play and stuff. God, what? Is she just... She's like trying to go after me. What the frick? This is just stupid. Nah. Can't see the opposite tune score. Only my own tune score. Just because the user interface has changed. Ah, this is annoying. Stupid. This game was just... Ugh. Ow, what the frick? Past games were not like this, and now this game is just annoying. There's two games that just happened. Like, what the frick? Really annoying. I'm trying to get up there. I'm trying to try to do. What the frick? Like, I'm by myself at all times. What the heck am I trying to do? God damn, man, it's really annoying. Like, get on my face. Like, I hit her, like, I think 1 or 2 times. Took her out 1 or 2 times. She just kept going after me. Being a pain, like, what the frick? How the frick? It's stupid. Ugh. And the way things are changed with the interface. Hero details F1. Oh, it's like us damage now. Look at that. Who likes lands, huh? Yeah, there's so many heroes here. I guess I'll play Reaper. Because I always like playing Reaper, so yeah.
Escape death.
Ah!
Commences in 30 seconds.
Your heart is pounding, traitor. Are you scared?
Has anyone ever told you that you're
Has anyone told you you're kind of a creep? Yeah! You see how Baptiste said to Reaper? Has anyone told you you're kind of a creep? Yeah, I'd imagine people tell him he's the creep. So.
Attack commences. Escort the payload.
The shadows coalesce.
She can no longer freeze people. Nay, no longer freezes people. I like that. Ah! Can't freeze anyone anymore, Nay. Ah!
Coming up.
Oh. Get Reaper. Passive, the rethink. Dealing damage heals you. Roll damage, yeah. That's a lot of what it does, is still the same. Ah, I don't like how it is right now. Yeah, oh, crap. Ah. User interface is probably a big concern right now. Wait. Ah! Ah! That was her ultimate, not her primary fire. Her primary fire can't freeze you anymore. No more freezing you and then headshotting you with her secondary fire. None of that. No more of that.
If I could make a suggestion, we should get the payload moving.
Indeed. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. It seems like they changed up his fire. Like distance and doing damage. Reaper. Yeah. You do more damage at point blank than you do from distance, but you still do damage.
Good job, team. Let's keep it going.
Oh no. Ah. Out of here, Lay. Can't freeze people anymore, Lay.
I need help here.
Oh, that sucks. Zenyatta had someone behind him. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. Ah! Wow. Ah. Fuck, they used that. That happened. Oh. Hang it, man. Oh, wow. Ah. Playing Reaper again. It's been so long since I played Reaper. I'm actually playing damage. Ah, fun. Well, yeah, it's outnumbered. Can't expect to go in there by yourself. See, that's why you still gotta work together. Can't expect to do things all on your
you're
own.
by yourself.
Absolutely. Diva? Talking about Diva being by herself. Ah, wow. I tried to get up there because I wanted to. I don't know, I just wanted to. I just wanted to. Yeah. Ah. I'm trying to figure out where the left hand would go because of this change in the user interface. I went out there by myself. What the fuck? Ah! Why not? I don't know. Ah, Lion did that. That's all they should. Be careful with using Wraith. Ah. I'd be careful with using Wraith. Oh. Oh, that sucked. Oh! Ah. Really? I'll do it. See, it's like, yeah. I like how it didn't matter what class you're playing as. You can still take someone out regardless of what class you're playing as. That's what I liked there. Come on. Ah. Ah. Hey man. Like I'm trying to get behind them, but sheesh, I don't know. That's just what keeps happening. I don't think it's going on. Ah. I don't want to do that. Just did. At least they don't have to rely on me to take them out. Yeah, the tanks and supports don't have to rely on damage to take everyone out. As everyone can take out anyone. That's nice. I like that change. You shouldn't have to rely on someone to get the job done. And then things would just get nowhere when it's like that. Ah! Look like going together though, you know? Ah! Damn, man. Ah! Dang it.
30 seconds remaining.
This is so bad.
Flanking.
10 seconds.
Ah, dang it, man. Kick on the hiding and everything. And then he goes in there. Ah, dude, it's stupid. Like I didn't have much of a choice. Stupid, she just kept doing that. It's like you almost don't have to really, and you can just keep spraying. Oh man, back! Ah, couldn't try it. Oh, did I just die? Nope, I didn't. Ah, that sucked.
Play of the game.
I don't like how stuff gets blocked in webcam. Where can I put the webcam now? You know, where would I put it on this user interface? If I put the webcam where I always had it, the webcam would just be blocking the what we see there when I hit the tab key. Dang it. You know? But now it's blocking that because I have the top screen. Maybe right there, I guess. Ha! Yeah.
Welcome
Oasis. Now I'm playing support again. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun playing as take damage. I could have played a faster, but I don't know. I just don't like playing Reaper because I like playing Reaper. Plus, like I said, I barely get a chance to play damage ever. Like, when was the last time I ever played as damage? That was it. When I play in the quick play, I hardly get a chance to play damage when I always do flex. Because when you do flex, playing as damage is going to be rare unless there's a priority pass. That's about it. So yeah, I just don't do it for first class all the time. I always. Let's see. Hit blocked. What do I do about that? The left hand's blocking it. There's no place to put on the left. There's no place to put the left hand without blocking anything. See? Blocking it. Yeah. Where else would I put it? This is gonna block that. I don't know anywhere else to put the left hand right now. Why? Guess that's the only problem I have is what user interface right now. Where else would I put the left hand? Huh. That's the only, I guess that's my only complaint. Which doesn't seem like a big deal to anyone because it just seems like one of those things that's just, nah, whatever, like, user interface. Like right now, I don't have anywhere to put it. Other than right now, because it's not blocking anything. Oh, what am I doing? Not sure why I did that.
Heroes never die.
Dude, what the frick was that? Oh. Ow! Ow! Thank you very much. Looks like, wow. It's a junk! Ah, junk! Oh no, where could they be? I'm ready to shoot this at them.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
Have my thanks.
Heroes never die.
Surrender to my will.
Well, why use it now if I did? I regret using it now. Well, I used it. God dang it. Better than I've never used it.
Eyes open now. You cannot escape me.
Your life is not stable. Get out!
It's settled.
Your end is within my reach. I require assistance.
Oh my god.
First round, one.
A taste of poison.
Ah. That was rough.
Zero.
Crap, man.
See
Juice.
this matter resolved.
Freaking Junkrat. Oh my god.
Is its own
Silly. So crap. It's like here. Why does it still do it when I'm crouched? Ah, that's the problem when I do that. But I hit shift. That happens. Look at the top. There's a left here. I don't have. Ah! Yeah. Wish there's a method. Something I can do about that. Ow. But. Oh, she can actually, like... God, Moira can actually take people out. Couldn't really take people out as Moira. Now you can. I like that. Holy crap. I like how I can actually take people out with Moira. Never really could. It's like, oh, you can't because you're meant to like just heal instead of just take people out. Now you can. Oh my god.
Receive my aid.
Ah man, I can't get to her. Only him. Pilot did it. Nice. GG. Ah. Oh, what the heck, Junkrat. We got a grinder. He's like, we got a grinder, so we're gonna throw. Oh, yeah. I don't know a good place to put the webcam anymore. I don't. Used to have it like around here. This is where I usually have the webcam. Yeah. This is why I always had it. Yep. Right here is where I always had the webcam. Yeah. Yep. What am I doing? Holy crap. Excuse me, girls talking to Zenyatta. Ah! Excuse me. Like, duh. What been doing this for 4 hours?
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Ah, okay. Ah! I didn't even matter. Yeah, like, why does it even matter? I can care less.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
This. that, this here, that there, this here. Alright, what the heck? Oh wait, I can see the other team on the other side there. In the flood, like here. Ah! What am I doing? I don't know.
Unlocked.
Yeah, don't like when Liquid's fucking all that stuff on screen. User interface changed, I'm like, where would I put the webcam? I have to figure that out, you know?
The enemy stirs. We must halt them.
Praise upon us.
Ah! 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 Hang on, man. Ah, that sucked.
Begins anew.
Hey.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Oh, yep. I had not played tank at all. As a cute time. I thought they could have used a priority fast this whole time. No, I played tank through practice range, not through quick play. Because of Q time. That's something they really need to fix in this game. Q times is a big problem in this game. It's always been a problem in this game. Q times. My god. It's like, what? Breaking it down to 5 players was one of the reasons for the trying to fix Q time? Yes, so.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, wow, that happened. I'll dig it. Well, that happened. That sucked. Dang it, man. Ow.
Temporary setback.
Oh, shoot.
Open your mind.
Yeah, moving fast. Oh, look at that. The
The
wood.
enemy is pushing
Ah.
the barricade.
Ah. Wow. That's what I was laughing at. That's what I was doing right now. I'm still playing this dead. Watching what's on TV right now. No. Oh, I thought I was gonna end before 10. My bad. It's still playing.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
You're right. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. Ah.
The dead ought to remain so.
Huh. Of course. Oh. Ah, of course. Oh, jeez.
Is not the same.
Oh, man.
Take the robot.
Ow, who invited the what?
This ends now.
Ah.
Got the robot. Let's move.
Oh. Ah. Oh, this here. Ah, crap. How? I couldn't use my ultimate, but I didn't do it. No, I didn't use it. Wow. Ah!
The enemy begins to move.
Just great. Huh.
To start anew.
Oh, dude. Oh, oh. Ah!
Let us escort you along your path.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Woo. Oh, look at that. Frick. Ah. Yeah, I like how this game is. I can't exactly explain it, but yeah, there's a lot more fast paced and brawlier. Yeah. Less of hiding behind shields, more like get in there and try and push. Yeah, it's like Because it's kind of like, I'm not kidding when I say this, but it's kind of like when playing Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is kind of like this. I'm not kidding when I say this, but yeah, Team Fortress 2 is kind of like this when the whole not buying shield but more aggressive. I'm trying to push the payload and everything.
Is the path to mastery.
Ah. What's there? Ah! What am I doing? Excuse me. Ah! Too distracted by something. Ah! Ah! Oh! I'm like trying to get over there. I don't know, I'm looking at something off to my side. I'm not gonna be ending soon. This might be my last game. I'm like, I don't know, probably. We'll see. Like originally I was gonna end before 10 o'clock since it's like 10 as a new playlist. Ah, that sucked. Yeah. Yeah, push that payload, that escort. Oh my god, holy, ah! Oh! Oh, that sucked! That really sucked! Bring it, man.
The enemy has stolen away our
That sucked. Aha!
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, what? Ooh. I was watching what's on TV right now. I was going to. That's how this is gonna still be playing this at this time. I can always watch it later.
tactical termination.
Ah, shoot up. Just shooting everyone trying to push the escort. Oh, snap! What the fuck?
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. What? That's so good. Sorry, I'm just getting too distracted on the TV right now. What? What's this? That looks good.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
Experience tranquility.
Stick with the robot and we win!
Aw, man. Got him. Nice. I got it. Who got this?
Beckons us toward our
Yeah, heal. Block leather teammate. And the heals. I can't heal them all by myself. I think Zenyatta can't. Jeez. Ow! Yeah. Can't see the characters, they're all taken out. Yeah, the left hand blocks the icon of every player there, of where it's sitting right now. It doesn't block a player, a sixth player. As there's only, you know, that. Like, oh, like this. Huh. Right there. Yeah. Right there's where I'll put it. Alright. I'll move this like right here. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, here we go, next game. Yeah, oh, it's nice, the game. I do like the big changes in this game. Big time. Like, literally. Ooh, I'll stick with Lyra. Right now. Whoop. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the webcam.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Push your limits to get real.
Nothing breaks.
I just don't like the locking things on the screen. I'm concerned about it. I get real concerned, but I just don't like the... I can't see what's on screen. You can't see what's on screen. Oh, I can from my point of view. Of yours, you can't. That's the problem. If it's something that's blocked, you can't see and I see it. Like, oh man, you get this thing, you can't see look on the lock on it.
You asked to change.
I learned too young that my body.
My cybernetic form, cool.
Besides,
What?
5, 4, 3.
Ah, talking about Lyra, I was talking to... What's his name? Ah! What the frick?
Taste of poison.
Holy crap. Whoa!
Repairing the payload moves with certainty. What's the rush?
I saw him leave in virtual. Ah! Check me out. See it now? Ah. Look at that. Yeah, how you can like see every flare, my team, the flares. The look can's logging that. You gotta figure out, might put the look can there. I don't know. Cause I know I can easily switch from here to here like that with the webcam. I'll probably find where I will put it up there. That's probably just where I'll put it. Oh my god, really? Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, you died? What the heck? Ow! Ow. What's going on here? Why couldn't you not push? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like stuck.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Turn it up, turn it up!
Huh. Usually. That? Oh.
It appears we have suffered a
We're
minor
not.
setback.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I was just looking for something that, oh man, don't stab me.
there's something more.
Alright.
60 seconds remaining.
Hit me.
The payload moves.
Who hit me?
Circuit.
The freaking left turn. What's his name? Ah, that hit me. That hit me. God damn it. Eh? How? Dirtbag.
10 seconds remaining.
The battle draws to its conclusion. We must attack.
Dang.
Overtime.
Cannot escape me.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. Ah! Almost had him. He took me on step. Ah! What? Freaking Nay? Ah. Yeah, Nay can't. She slows you down rather than freezes you.
Again to try again.
She does now.
This ends now. Be nourished. Surrender to my will.
Ah! That got me. Dang! Like I'm trying here. Holy crap. This is rough.
Defeat.
Oh. Ah. That's like, oh, yeah. That happened.
Play of the game.
Oh, can't bug as me. That's playing the game. Yeah, right there. Oh. There. Yep. And I'll just scream out the left him. I'll put it like right here.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis. Ah.
Let's
Okay.
go Oasis. I love this map. Yo, Shroom Cloud, how's it going? We were just in a game. That's funny.
Yeah, like, oop, like that. Let's turn it down a little. Like there. Ah. Yeah. I'll go play Lucio this time. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything, trying to figure out where I put the left hand. I just kind of let Nessa there. I just get real concerned with it, don't like seeing things blocked. I guess this is okay where it is right now. You know? I guess. It just says 19 is blocked. Into too. And I can see everything without everything blocked. Oh, it's a new user interface. I'm trying to fix everything. Ah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of support because Q-tons are huge in tank. Q-tons are enormous in tank and damage. And Q-tons are small in support. No one's really playing support. And they're trying to fix what's wrong with support in the next update patch.
Preload.
Ah!
May. May low. No cryo.
Oh my god. What's he talking about there? No one wants to do on the freaking toy.
Thank you.
Not so fast.
I'll be ready.
Oh my. I did not need to slide this way. That was a crazy melee.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh no, that was dead. That was dead. Wherever I was and I did that. Well, wow, that sucked. Oh god damn, who will that happen? Ah! Couldn't say there one there. Ah! Sucked. That was rough. I didn't like that, but that's what happened. Oh well. No.
That was just a sound
Join
check.
me at the objective.
That's what happened. Yeah. Oh boy. Well. Ow. What the? Wow, I almost died there.
Got mercy.
What the freaking Orisa? Wow. What the heck, Orisa?
Oh, we can take point here. We definitely take point.
Wow.
This music stops for no one.
Roadhog. Oh, Preload. Stack 3. Mercy.
There we go, got rid of you. Oh, no.
Just getting started. Excellent teamwork.
Match this BPM. These vibes will kill you.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, you want to hear this?
It's go time.
No, get out.
Incoming.
Oh, nailed you. Oh, no, get out.
First round.
Yeah. Woo. Alright.
Score
That went nice.
1.
I thought that. Like that. Oh,
Yo, good
cool.
round. Good round.
Yeah. Sounds like it's tricky looking.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah, excited.
Why do you
Oh.
struggle?
Oh, boy.
5, 4, 3,
Shoot.
1. Round.
Hello, what's she sitting on a chair?
The objective.
Horse. Just like it. Looks like y'all didn't need me to push you with the boost.
got Orisa. No, dude, this old chasing me.
Why are you gonna do bother? Oh my god. Would have helped, but wasn't able to. Why are we not on the foot? I don't understand. I have the tendency to use this to heal myself, but now since I have the passive heal, you know. Ah.
Kill this Lucia, kill this Lucia.
Oh my god. There we go.
Tango in sight.
Is now. What? Oh, the ping right there? Cause that's the ping system. I'm not sure how to use that though.
No, not more.
Like it just did. Ow, wow. I got my ultimate. I mean, my ultimate's a building now. Yeah, what's that?
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Yep. Apparently. That's something different, so.
I'm dead.
Oh! Wow, wow. I couldn't help my teammates if I couldn't. Oh, that's us. We're winning.
Guess they aren't done yet.
Oh, the timer of how long they have until they respawn. Roadhog's down.
Let's get into a healing rhythm. That's not right.
I'm at the objective.
I'll turn it up.
There we go.
What's the rush?
Woo. I don't know why I did that. I blamed it. I went right into there instead. Man. Ugh. Ah.
Let's do it faster. This music stops for no
Weird.
Going somewhere?
I feel this in my bones.
Ow! Dig it, man. Ah. Really? Oh, of course I didn't see that. I was out of nowhere.
Next track. Let the healing sound wash over. Ha.
Ow! Ridiculous, trying to help out there. I don't know why it was just that, because it was a steep loose instead. Ow! Ah! Using this too much and not enough of this. We need a shield. Dude, what the frick? The guy's like, we need a shield? I don't think shields are much of a thing anymore in this freaking game. You know? There's less shields. Less use or reliance on a shield. More aggressive.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Not so much reliance.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make
There's
this
not so much reliance on shield anymore. That.
Where's the fun in
5, 4,
That.
3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Round 3. Capture.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I did my best
What?
on that.
What's his name talking?
Monkey no jump mid.
Uh-oh. Crap, I'm done here. Yo, what's up? Hey, Thought. Not much. Checking out Overwatch 2. I'm trying to, yeah, just pretty much what I just said there. The data. This is PvP data. The closed data. But they're gonna do more betas after, even if this is just the first beta of the number of betas they're gonna do. Yeah, since it's like, oh, an update of the first game. Huh. Just updated. I guess is one way of putting it. And yeah. Hard to talk while playing this at the same time right
Mercy
now.
Mercy half.
I don't know if you even understood anything I said, but I don't know. Can't really explain it right now.
No way, dude, they hit that. That's annoying.
No. Don't know where to begin. I'm like not sure what to tell you or say right now. To be honest. Other than that, I'm doing alright, pretty good. How about you? I mean, what? The description of the video says what I'm trying to do. Not to really explain it. That's one way of putting it. I don't know why I never thought of just simply saying that. But what I'm doing exactly and what's going on. You just were saying what's up. Like, how am I doing? Alright, good. Yeah. Like, I know I've said it a few times throughout this deal, but now it's like, can't remember anymore. What I would even be saying. Ow! Dang it, man. That happened. Yeah. Right there, knocked out. It's more fast-paced and aggressive, you know? This game. Compared to how it originally is in Overwatch. They're calling it Overwatch 2, or whatever. It's like everyone has a different definition of sequels these days, I guess, you know? Blizzard's definition of the sequel compared to everyone else's or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's like an extension. Like every other, like, World of Warcraft game has an extension, you know? Yeah, it's an overall World of Warcraft sequel, extension. Like, yeah, because Blizzard's known for doing extensions with their games, aren't they? They come out with extensions on their game. Updates to their game. A big overhaul update on this game, Overwatch, and they're calling Overwatch 2 the update. Right? That's just what they wanted to call it. Why we're not on the point? I had no idea where you. You're so still there. Come on, dude. Alright, don't move then. You just gave up and started like, It's weird, it's a lot different. There's no more like having to huddle up close to each other and rely so much on your teammates. You know? Literally, you don't have to rely so heavily on teammates anymore. It's like, we work together, but you don't have to heavily rely on each other while working together, basically. Like, everyone can do everything, like, you know, everybody can do stuff, like, you know, all on your own, but you still can't do things completely on your own. You know what I mean? like you try to do everything completely on your own. That's how you lose and fail. You can't go at it all solo, like you're not on a team. You know, you're still on a team. That's one way of putting it. I mean, that's kind of how it felt like when playing like Team Fortress 2, to be honest. Like, Stairs playing this hero, hero shooters, we call them.
Humanity is shackled.
Yeah.
I will find the
Because that's what this reminds me of, how they're trying to design this. Because the way Overwatch was, you had to heavily rely on each other as you're working together, and now you don't anymore. Which is nice, because that's how it is in Team Fortress 2. From my experience, and then they're playing it, at least. From when I remember playing Team Fortress 2. Because I don't play as much as I used to, but still do. I think it's under the same subgenre.
I've dealt
That's
with
my point.
snakes before.
switching tracks.
I just can't expect to do things alone. Like this guy, he's playing like this guy is playing ReinHardt like he used to play ReinHardt in Overwatch. You don't need to play as ReinHardt like you used to in Overwatch. In Overwatch 2, you're playing ReinHardt a little differently. Because you can be aggressive when playing as him now. Like, try and close your distance with that shield. Don't just use the shield to protect your teammates anymore, you know? You just, use your shield to protect your teammates like a whole lot. And not try to close the distance between you and your opponent with their shield up. Your shield breaks. Oh no, you can't defend yourself. Now you're left like now you're left shieldless. And they're gonna shoot you. You wanna try and close your distance with your opponents when you have their shield up. And try and get close to them as much as possible. Just get in there and swing your hammer and hit them. Like you have like 2 Earth Shatter, like what's it called? I forget. Earth Shatter's the ultimate. I can use ultimate in midair. As I was playing around with it in the practice, like target range, practice range, or whatever it's called. Because I knew how the Q times were gonna be in this. That's what they're apparently still working on. It's like, oh, now Q times are long for take and damage, but not support. And they're trying to work on support. Well, what's wrong with support? There's been a few like articles that have been talking about how they're gonna try and fix how things are with support. That's hence the whole point of this data. This data is they're trying to work out stuff, try and get things to work. Well, when they fully release this as an update, you know, for Overwatch 2, or whatever we want to call it, 2.0 or whatever.
Cloud's on the other team, dude. Cheesy boy is too. Oh no.
It's just a big extension update called Overwatch 2. Pretty much. You know? It's like the PvE is the thing you pay for, while the PvP is not gonna cost any money. The PvP is free, which is what we're experiencing in this closed data. Just PvP. It's the PvP data, not the full game. It's the data for just the PvP only right now, because they want to test things out and try and work things out with the community. Hence the data. Like, what else is the data for, you know? When you think about it. That's what they're doing. Oh, is that Sojourn talking? Sojourn was talking. Is that subtitles in the bottom of the screen? Dude, person just can't even mute their mic. Their mic is taking up their keyboards. I like this, how things are in this game now. I feel like it would fix a lot of other things and problems with what Overwatch had in the first place. It's nice. I like it. Big time. Because really, anyone can go in and take out anyone as anyone, basically. At least that's what it seems like they're trying to make it, at least. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do with this game. I have to rely on someone to take someone out. Like, anyone should be able to take out anyone. Like, this guy versus this guy, or anyone versus, like, anyone, basically. They're trying to make it more like a shooter, of course. That's what it seems like.
No, man.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that in Team Fortress 2, from what I remember. Like, Spy can backstab anyone, a Sniper can snipe anyone, you know. If you play Team Fortress 2, the Scout can take off anyone. The Heavy can take out anyone with his minigun. Yeah, anyone can take out anyone. It plays like a shooter. You know? This is a shooter, first-person shooter, like team-based game. Not like a deathmatch game. Not a deathmatch. It's objective-based. I'm just saying it feels like Team Fortress 2. The whole not having to rely on each other so heavily, but still working together. That feels like Team Fortress 2. Playing this. Because I used to play Team Fortress 2 a lot, and that's what this feels like to me from my experience. That's basically what I'm saying. But I guess some people who never played Team Fortress 2 and played only Overwatch probably won't realize that, I guess? I don't know. This is just what I think from my experience playing the game. Literally. In terms of being able to... Look, I'm not... Where's my teammates? I'm by myself, and that was a bad idea. Ah! Just in my head full, I told to go... Oh god. Holy... What the... God dang it, what was that? Freaking Zenyatta? Like Trigger standing happy? What the heck, man? The kill cam. With the way that looked. You frick. Where'd you go? And then she's shooting at me and then she leaves? What's wrong with you? You frick.
That's Sandra.
I wanna freaking get you. Oh, come here, you. Ah! I just got taken out by Zenyatta?
Ball sack.
Really? Wow. I was like, get in here, I wanna get you. I don't know, that's someone talking on the microphone in the game. Oh.
Let kill us in. Just kill him.
Oh my god, this is bad. I might die.
Ultimate is ready to be unleashed. Enemy turret within my sight.
Enemy turret eliminated. Enemy in sight.
Oh, you try to hack me, but you failed to hack me. Did you see that? Ah, I couldn't really kill anyone with this ultimate, but now I can. Yeah, I can kill some. You can pretty much kill anyone with all the ultimates now. It seems like it. Like all the, it's like, are all the ultimates killable? Like you take out anyone with any ultimate? Seems like it now. Like possibly. God, this guy's button mashing his keyboard. I'm gonna die. Why am I taking damage? Who's shooting at me or something? I need help. Ah! Freaking, what's his name? What was that? Don't know. I'm just talking about my experience right now playing this compared to how it used to be. I like it a lot with how it is now compared to how it used to be. I hated a lot with how Overwatch used to be before this. Literally. I like the number of the changes. Like how I had an idea of like, oh shoot, someone's shooting at me. Where am I getting shot from? I had no idea where we're getting shot from. It's so easy to overlook which direction to get shot from. Here I actually know where I'm getting shot from. Because the things on the sides of the screen that show up on the side of the screen, those red marks that you see that show up on the side of the screen, it's like, oh, that's the direction I'm getting shot at. Even Team Fortress 2 had something like that. I had a feeling that the developers of Overwatch, I don't know, this is just a theory. Like, maybe they looked at to see how other hero shooters like Team Fortress 2 did things with, I don't know. No, scratch that. No, let's just say they're trying to make it more like a shooter and less like the way it was designed before. It was a little too much like a MOBA, where Like, you rely so heavily on each other in a team-based game. I guess that's one way of describing how it was before. Even though it's not a MOBA, it's a team-based, objective-based, like, shooter, like, hero shooter. But, whatever. Weird how some people would call it a MOBA. But the philosophy about it and some features in the game were similar to MOBAs. But, yeah, team-based game. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Like, they're trying to make it more like a shooter. That's my point. Unless, like, let's see, too similar to a MOBA with how it's programmed or designed or something. But it's not even like a MOBA at the same time. But, I don't know. Guess that's one way of putting it. From how I'm seeing it right now from my experience playing the game. I'm stuck playing, why I'm playing so much support because Q-times are long and everyone is like playing tank and damage and no one's really playing support and that's why I end up playing support a whole lot there. That's what's going on there. Literally. I gotta use a priority pass so I can stop playing what I'm playing as and actually play as support. I mean, play as any of these other classes. And that's something they need to fix about this game, the Q-times. Pretty much. That's always been one of the big issues with this game, and my experience playing it so much. Through every event, seasonal event, or in-game like challenge event, like Overwatch challenge, I tried to check out in this game. Like I'm talking about Overwatch before this Overwatch 2.2 beta, basically. I'm trying to work out things and get things to work. That's the whole point of the beta. It's a technical beta. It's only the first of the betas they're gonna do with this game, not the only one. And it got me. Wait, it actually didn't... You didn't actually fully hack me? Did you see that? I can still do my abilities. How does a hacking thing even work now? Yeah, I know they changed up the hacking thing for software. I didn't actually look into that yet. I just wanted to just get into the game. Apparently. Yep. For too much. Wanted to get into it. And I tried to rearrange the webcam because they changed up the interface, user interface a lot. And like, where would I put the webcam so I'm not blocking anything on screen? That's one of the things I'm concerned with. Like, oh shoot. At least it's not as cluttered. Like, oh, say, let's take an example that has the user interface is cluttered with so much stuff all around it. And there's not a single place you could literally not block anything on screen. What the frick? Let's say, gee, what could I use an example for that? Oh, Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was playing that recently, right? Now, clutter the user interfaces. There's not a single spot on the screen where you wouldn't be blocking something. Only at one moment you're not, and next moment you are. They're constantly like trying to like, oh shoot, you guys couldn't see that. Trying to move it in time so you could see it. Constantly having to move it so I'm not blocking anything when something is just popped up on the screen. Like I could see it, but could you see it? That's what I'm concerned about. You guys being able to see. I always hate that. I always hate that. Especially when I try and edit the video. It's like time consuming trying to look around and editing it. Like, oh, on screen. Or how I edit just something. That's kind of one of the reasons why, well, that's just one of the reasons, a lot of reasons why I'm not finished editing a video and why a video has not been uploaded in a while. Because there's some videos I'm working on that I'm trying to edit, I'm still editing it. But the more time I spend doing these live videos, the less time I'm giving myself to edit, you know? That's why I always said, don't be surprised you don't see a whole lot of videos happening in a week. And you only see at least one video happening in a week. That's why I send my introduction video on my channel. But it all depends. You won't see the exact number of videos every week. Depends on what's going on. Like, oh, there's no seasonal events going on. I'm probably busy editing a video, since there's no videos done live. No in-game event. like on Christmas or Halloween. That's what I do on my channel. But in this video, I'm just checking out Overwatch 2. And so it's kind of like a playthroughs or something like that, since I don't do a whole lot of playthroughs on that channel. And then you could say this is kind of considered like a playthrough, what I'm doing with this video. Pretty much checking out Overwatch, how this thing is, and how it's supposedly found to replace the original. That's why they're calling it Overwatch 2 or 2.0, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm talking so much and not really playing what I was saying here. Just walking around healing. Ah! Oh, we got her. Oh, she got overwhelmed. Ah! Woo!
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Oh, good time. Ah!
Beat it up, everyone. Let's get some healing.
Woo! Just shooting all over the place and then healing everyone.
Get into this groove.
Your team is close.
Push ahead.
That's out there.
Ah! Well, oh, I didn't even know that thing was there. Was I getting shot from all different directions? I didn't even notice. Ah! A freaking Sojourn. She got loot. Oh, what's this? Well, this is a map in Canada, so it's Sojourn's place. And Sojourn was in Canada?
From us.
Her parents were in Canada, so she grew up in Canada.
Oh, can't beat this feeling.
Beat this ceiling. I want to help you guys, and I can't get to you in time. Oh God, why? I can't get to you. Sorry.
Just push a little further.
I want to find someone so I can heal him. Then move around on myself. Whoa. Holy crap. Freaking. Dude, see that? Ah, ReinHardt just takes him out like that. Yeah, get over ReinHardt. Ah! Oh shit! Freaking high noon. High noon almost got me.
The lead has been taken.
Oh, no one wants to get in? Stupid. What's her name? Too far away and just got me there. Ow. That's who shot me, I didn't even see. It just happened just like that.
Okay.
Gotta group up. You still gotta work together, man. You can hold off on your own doesn't mean you should go solo. Huh. Well, cooperation, teamwork is the real challenge in this type of game. I mean, you can't force teamwork. That's what I feel like the old philosophy on how Overwatch was designed was doing. By forcing people to rely on each other, that's your way of forcing teamwork. You see what I'm saying? You don't really need to rely on each other anymore now with how it's designed. As of now, I don't believe you even should force teamwork. It almost takes away the challenge in teamwork of working together. If you're trying to force everyone to work together. I mean, I feel like there's not much of a challenge if you kind of force everyone to work together. That's kind of the whole point of the cooperation teamwork is you're trying to work together and it can be difficult to work together. By taking away the whole idea of relying on each other, yeah, you make it difficult to try and work together. But now it's not like, oh, you can't do anything anymore. You have to rely on someone to do something. You can do things on your own, but shouldn't do things 100% on your own. What did I just do? Crap, did I just... Oh, ha! Weird. You push Alt-Z Alt Z. See, look. Oh, user interfaces. I can't see the user face. Now I see it. Now I don't. Now I see it. Now I don't. User interface is hidden with Alt Z. Now I can show the user interface again. Push an Alt Z, I hide and show the user interface. Ugh. Everyone's like scattered all over the place. It's like, shouldn't we be pushing the robot? Or a payload, what do you want to call it? This ReinHardt is playing like you used to play ReinHardt in Overwatch. This isn't Overwatch. It's Overwatch 2.0 or what do you want to call it? Well, I'm not saying. I'm just saying off of what I've seen from my own experience of playing the game. I don't doubt possibly if someone else would disagree or say something different. Well, that's their experience, but that's not my experience, whatever they're saying. Like I said, everything I'm saying is literally from my own experience playing the game. And if you disagree, that just means you have a different experience. Good for you. Good for you. I don't expect anyone to agree. That's fine. Don't care either. You have your experience, I have mine. A lot of everything I say is from my own experience. Of course, you have a different experience, that's why I disagree. And that's cool. Great, good for you. Everyone would. Why wouldn't you have a different experience? A lot of what I say isn't what I hear other people say. A whole lot of what I say is from my own experience. Always, majority of time, it always mostly is. Yeah, I get that a lot. People say, no, you're wrong, it's this way, blah, blah, blah. Are you well aware that everything of what you think, what I think is just from your own experience? Otherwise, I guess you have no experience of your own, and you're just simply going off from what's expected or what's said from other people. Most of the time, that seems the case. People are not open-minded. I'm open-minded and realizing what someone says is just probably from their perspective and their own experience. Not like how it really is or isn't. That's just how it is to that person on how they see it. But yeah, everything I'm saying is how it seems from my perspective. And there's no doubt in my mind someone else will have a different perspective. Unless they don't have this perspective of their own, and they're just, yo, let's just share each other's perspectives, not see anything for ourselves, and be all like sheep. Think like sheep. You think after one another, you don't actually have an experience of your own, a perspective of your own, I guess. Unless that's just one way of putting it. But, I don't know. Whatever I'm saying. Yeah, I don't actually ever think I'm right about anything I say, just to be clear. Because I know that's how it is from what I'm seeing through my own eyes, my own, like, sense of smell, my own sense of taste, or sense of ears, like, sense of hearing, what I'm experiencing, what I'm seeing for myself, not what other people are saying. And pretty much everything I say is that's what everything I'm saying is. That's my own perception, not yours. And everything I'm saying is just what I think and my own perception. How it really is, but how it is apparently for me. Like, how can you really say how something really is or isn't? Huh. It's like, I feel like no matter how objective you try to be about something, you try to be on something, it's still either coming from you just going off and saying it because you heard other people say it, expectation, or that's just from your perspective, your perception of what you see for yourself. No matter how objective you try to do about something, that's just how I feel or what I think, or what I see and such. Yeah. Or someone else may say something differently. I don't doubt that. Oops. Let me move here. Uh-oh. I can move around while doing this. Ow, I'm dead. Ah. Ah. Just how it is. What I think, not how it really is. Blah, 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 whatever. Never mind. Forget it. Huh. This whole... Oh, snap. So, I can't heal myself anymore in this game. Nope. Bastion can't heal himself anymore. They removed the self-heal. He shoots like a grenade and new ultimate. I haven't got a chance to play it myself yet. Would like to. If I can play damage. Maybe I should play like user priority pass. I should probably use a priority pass. Yes. I'll do that in the next game. Because if I just go flux, it's gonna throw me into these here. Or I could try open queue. I haven't tried open queue once at all since I've been playing. Why don't I try that? Yeah, roll queue is just... There's always been a problem with roll queue. Let's do that twist again this time.
No dying.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
A round of healing.
I lose it. Every time this shit that happens. I'm trying to. Holy crap. The Q time, I mean the cooldown, excuse me. 10-minute cooldown on that ability? Wasn't that long in Overwatch, but it isn't Overwatch 2.0 or Overwatch 2 or whatever you want to call it. How about Overwatch Strikes Back? I don't know, whatever do you want to call this game? Everyone apparently has their own definition of what a sequel is. And I said that earlier in the video. But I guess people who are saying that are people who didn't realize this is not the only beta. There's gonna be more than one beta. This is just the first beta. The game's not done yet. This is just one of the first of many betas they're going to do. And I guess Blizzard wasn't clear on that, I guess, on their part. Possibly. Based on what I've noticed and what was going on. And what a lot of people are saying. Yet I'm like, won't know until I experience the game for myself. Sorry for what I'm just seeing with other people. Oh man. Crap. What? Alright. Yeah, playing Baptiste. Yeah, I should use a priority pass or open queue. Open queue, like classic quick play. Alright, what am I doing? I should be close to the payload. Was I getting carried away? Apparently. Yeah, look at how they changed the user interface with the Sword Lord and everything. Circuit Royale. That could have gone better. Would you like a bandage for that?
Do you want a bandage for that?
You want a bandage for that? You want a bandage for that? No point in rushing in. What? I can't pronounce like you said there. Because I'm not sure what you said, word by word. Or using languages. And language barriers. And what the heck? Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm literally lost. I have to go this way? Is there no shortcut to get over there? Jesus. They're like all the way down there. My god. Wow. Ah! Get out of here, Doomfist. And he's dead. Ah! Don't you die on me. Oh, there goes Tracer. Tracer's dead. More fast paced, one hero short. It's like, oh, let's take out one player short and see if that fixes the Q times. I don't know if it did or didn't. That's based on what I've seen. They just made people play tanks a lot more and damage a lot more, and now no one's really playing support. Because Q times are not long for support. Huh. Based on why I keep getting thrown in support on the... while playing Flux instead of actually using the priority pass. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, no one's there and I'm by myself. Where was everyone?
Back to basics.
Wow. Everyone was everyone just scattered around? What the heck? I don't understand where everyone went. Was it just me and that one guy? Why would someone be far off somewhere else when the payload is like right there? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm seeing here sometimes. Hello, Zenyatta. You need heals? I would be gladly to heal you. Did you just face through the window? Did Reaper just face through the window? I don't know. Ow. Like playing a support, I can tell you right now, it's not as like, oh, I'm able to shoot people down before they shoot me down. That's what I've noticed when playing support. It's like before you couldn't really do that, you had to rely heavily so much on your teammate to be able to take someone out. Like, oh, you gotta take someone out with somebody, not be able to take a person out by yourself. Like when you try to do one-on-one against somebody. You can apparently now, that's what it seems like. As I'm able to shoot someone down with that piece. Oh god. Wow. What the heck? Is so much going on there? I was like, what just happened? Ah! What the frick, man? Ah! Couldn't pick up everything that guy was doing. I could barely see what was going on in that guy's perspective. What? What was like? What was all that? What was going on there? What the frick just happened? Like, like what? I couldn't capture everything that happened on screen all at once there. Like what the? He was deflecting. What? Weird. Who's deflecting? Like this is Genji. Like slinging the blade all over the place. He's deflecting incoming shots. As I'm seeing several characters in this game now have an ability where they can either deflect or block something, similar to Genji. Is their ability like Doomfist's power block, Orisa's javelin spin, that's what it's called again, I forget, they kind of function similarly. It's just similar to Genji's like deflecting, you know, he's doing all that, like deflect all the shots and send it back at you. Similar, but all different in their own way. They're not the exact same, but a little similar. Like, where you just push E, you don't hold down the button. You push it, and then, like, it just happens. But if you used it, and no one's shooting at you while you use the ability, then, oh, it's a waste. It's like, yeah, you kind of like just left sitting there, unable to do something if no one's shooting at you while you use that ability. Like this deflect ability, yeah, that's kind of what it's almost like when you're using power block to do this. Or who else? Wait, hold on. Cancel the quick play. See, I was doing flux this whole time. I didn't bother with any. Like, dang, look at this. 6 minutes, 10 minutes, and 3 minutes. So short. No one's really playing support. Everybody is playing tank and damage. And they're trying to do something about support. They're trying to improve some things about it in this PvP closed beta. Like they've released it some like notes or like articles or something, like update mention of them working on support, trying to do something with, trying to do some changes on the support classes so that they can defend themselves on their own or something. It's like, oh, they're weak in Overwatch 2. Or some people have said that. That's what I've heard. That's like Q-Town is so slow. No one's really playing support. And I was doing Flux this whole time. When you do Flux, you're going to end up with the least played role at the moment. Like, oh, like, say these people are playing more and this is only 6 minutes and 10 minutes. And say this was 11 minutes. I'm gonna end up like, well, you know, you see it already here. Those are three lids. No one's really playing this. Of course. I can use a priority pass right now. The dude is. They're good. I'm gonna try open queue right now. Because I have not played open queue at all. I might just do 2 more games in open queue and then that'll be it. That'll be it for this. Me playing this.
Now traveling to Kamizaka.
As I know I'm playing this and the data ends. The closed data ends on the 17th. And yeah, the time of me playing this. Well, I wasn't able to play this any earlier as I wanted to because I was caught up with all the other things I was busy with or doing on that channel. Before I got a chance to get around to this, and I finally got around to it. Blah, blah, blah. I guess that's the best I can say with what I was trying to say there. Ah. Oh, wow. The cooldown on using that ability. Let's see here. Configuration Assault. A slow-moving tank with a powerful rotary cannon. Yeah, configuration Recon, mobile with a lightweight and a highly accurate weapon. Abilities, there's an ultimate. Configuration Artillery. Become immobile and fire up to 3 powerful artillery shells. And right click. A 36 tactical grenade. Fire bomb. Fire a bomb that bounces off walls and explodes when it impacts enemies on the ground. Wait, impacts enemies or the ground, excuse me. Yeah, I was reading what it said there. Oh well. I was trying to read everything because everything there was new. See, it's open queue. I can just play whoever I want. It's open queue. Anyone can play whatever. Like, holy cow, there's 2 tanks. You could do that if you wanted to. Yes, you could. Like, snap. Let's just play Ruther. I'm gonna play Lucio right now. It's open queue and there's no support, so I'm playing open queue. This is just like Team Fortress 2 right now. Open queue is like, another in Team Fortress 2, there's no such thing as role queue in Team Fortress 2. You just pick a team and you join the team. Pretty much, in Team Fortress 2. And you had like 24 people on each team or something like that. You didn't have only 6 people. That's funny, that's how it was in that game. Weird. Ah! Oh! God damn it! That got me. Yeah, notice no one's really playing with support. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Yeah.
Out there.
That was weird, but yeah, that's how it is. They're trying to change up things on them. And they're doing that. Like, they've been sending out patches even during the beta. Even if it's just the beta. They've been updating it with patches. They've been patching up the beta. They're in loop. God, what the frick? Like all around me. Ah! Couldn't find anyone there. Ah!
Taking hold of the objective.
Shoot.
Oh yeah.
It's like right on me and I couldn't even like get off. Freaking Santa is just sneaking up behind you and shoot you from behind or something. It's like it wasn't in that line of sight. Clearly it was behind me. You want healing yet there's no one playing a support? Switch to a support class man. You complain about healing. Jesus, otherwise go find the freaking neck kit somewhere. Like, why don't you shut and go find a neck kit? Yeah. Have some respect for your medic. Yeah, that's funny. That's how it was in Team Fortress 2. You know? And no appreciation or respect for the medic. You just scream at him like, medic! Medic! Where's a medic? I need a medic! That's how it was in 2.2. You don't see that in this game. Funny. No one's showing any respect for the medic. They're just giving him a hard time. Like, yeah, people give the medic a hard time. Yeah, I'm not saying people don't give the supports a hard time in Overwatch, which I think is one of the reasons why they're trying to change up on how the game is played. You don't see much of that. Like, it still kind of would in some other way.
Just like old
Like the philosophy and how the game is designed, that's my thing. Funny. In comparison with these hero shooters. Oh! Ah, dang it. Ah, shot from two different corners right there. Of course I had seen. I was shot from multiple directions. Jesus.
Join with me.
Shot in like two directions. One person on that end and another person on the other end.
Understood. Follow the tail.
Why are we stopped? Let us move this payload.
Oh god. God damn it, she was like all around me, like behind me there. Of course they were behind me, like I knew. I could easily tell. Before I had no clue. Back in Overwatch, I had no... How did I die? What happened? Where did that come from? I actually had a clue. I actually knew where that came from. That was behind me. Jesus. Ah. Usually out of my line of sight. But now I know where it's coming from out of my line of sight. In this game, like, oh shoot. Lay up in front of me. And then I turned around and it was right behind me. And it just... What the frick took me out? I didn't even see Sandra, even though I knew someone was shooting at me.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Stupid. And what? Somehow Orisa came up and hit me. How did you get that close to me and take me out? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh. Like, I'm trying to find someone, and I'm by myself the whole time. Jesus. God, tell you. Is that what you do? You just sneak up behind people and hack them? That's what I've been seeing from Thunder. Or she's cloaked. What the freak?
That was just a sound check.
Like, are you still cloaked even when you hack someone? Do you ever come out of cloaking when you hack someone? Because I know they changed her, but I'm not sure how exactly it changes. I can't remember. Because I didn't touch her play as her in this yet. That was the... What's her name? Gotta check my rear. God damn it. Yeah, put me asleep, why don't you? God dang it, man. Where was everyone? Everyone was there and then everyone's gone? I'm trying to push the payload. Ah! What the frick happened? It's outnumbered. We got shot down on one person, jeez. Oh god. What am I doing? Please. Yeah, a few times. That's one of the biggest problems with this game. Doesn't matter if it's Overwatch or Overwatch 2. Jesus, what the frick? It's ridiculous. Ah. And that's the problem with it right now. It's only in beta, and that's what they're trying to... That's like apparently what they're trying to fix. Based on the updated info, patch notes or whatever, what they've been saying. Where it's also where... Or someone else was even talking about it in another video that someone did out there on this game. Oh my god. They're trying to work on the supports right now. That's what they've said recently. Hasn't been doing this. Ah, Like, oh, no one's on the payload. I get taken out freaking 3 times already. Like, what the frick? I'm trying to arrive where the payload is. Jesus. Ah. Weird. Used to end up only playing support and tank. Now I'm only playing support a whole lot. Because now everyone's playing tank. Funny. Everyone used to not play tank a whole lot. That's funny. Like how they changed that, even if it's one player short. One player short. Funny. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're on my face.
Thanks. Let's get into a healing rhythm.
Ow, what? Right in front of me. Because it showed me as I was dead. But I decided to skip it. I don't care.
Switching tracks.
Like, kill cam used to make you look stupid. Now it's like you have an idea and it's not so, oh, you don't feel so stupid anymore. Where's everyone? Over there? Yep, always behind me. She's always behind me. What is up with that? Sandra always behind you? What the frick? I feel like I rarely ever see Sandra at all. God, stupid. This game right now. They're trying to change it. Yeah. Huh. I like these like recent games that just happened. Not the earlier games. How all these games are going right now compared to how they were earlier on when I was playing. Ah, it is what it is. Like, what the frick? Weird. Really annoying. Like, what the frick, man? Stupid. People say something like that because they exploit the game. Of course, if people never exploited the game, they wouldn't say things like that about how all the characters are in the game. I don't bother with stuff like that. So I'd rather use everything there is in the game. What if I do that too much? The game just suddenly doesn't seem all that challenging. And that's not satisfying to me. I'd rather play a game that seems challenging than not challenging. Yeah. That's one of the biggest issues with the game right now is they're trying to work on it before whenever it's released. Is the queue times and support at the moment.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm stuck playing before. Huh. Is this because I didn't pick any one time? But yeah. Whatever. Just these, like, what, past 2 or 3 games are just gotten annoying. And all the ones before them were just, okay. Like, what the frick? Those games where I end up with a Sovereign in it. And it just gets you from behind out of nowhere. That's how it is. My god. What the heck, man? I don't know there are things ever been like that with Sunday. Wow. I'm down there. Where was everyone else? Shoot. Ah! Yeah. I don't know how much more and I can still gonna play this. Probably gonna end it in the next. I don't know, this might. If this is not the last game, it could be the last game. Is that how long I've been playing this? Yeah, pretty much. I guess it's one of those, and at those points where you play a long period of time. It's like you can't really think straight anymore, and it's like, what am I doing? You know, we can play for a long period of time. Maybe it's a good time where I should stop and take a break. You know, it's one of those things we've been playing for so long. That's what it looks like, feels like right now. No, there's no other reason for me to actually be playing other than because before when I've been playing in the past, I would always have like, oh, I'm trying to complete 27 games to unlock a skin during the seasonal events. That's what I've been doing in the past. Now there's no like, oh, play 27 games to unlock a skin during the weekly challenge. There's not any of that going on. It's just play as much as you like because it's just a beta. That's all I'm doing right now. It's not really any reason to continue playing. You know?
Not every day gives you a
Just
second
play as
chance.
if you want to. Not every day is a second chance. This is still work to be done. Just said.
Got you good as new.
Yeah, you're freaking ReinHardt. Out of here! God. I like how I can pitch in and actually play alongside my teammates now in this game. If I didn't say that earlier. Yeah, I don't have to rely on someone else to finish them off. Because I can actually finish it off myself. Or anybody can. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. I can do that now in this game. Oh my god. I was about to die there and I had to do it. I had no choice.
Let them out.
Oh, what? He was up there and I could have just... I don't know. I would have just let him know. I guess I didn't let him know in time, but that's just what happened. Yeah. But yeah, that's what happens when you play for a long period of time. You're like, wait, what am I doing? Where's everybody? That's what happens when you play for such a long time. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. Yeah, gonna be ending soon. This is just stupid. Not even like, ugh. I almost no longer need to play. There's no, yeah. Yeah. Everyone's scattered all over the place. Yes. I mean, I even remember when Dead Gamer was playing this, he was saying that. What's everyone doing? Why is everyone scattered all over the place? Funny. Yeah. Hey, they do that in 2 places too. If you remember. They actually did. No one would push the payload. Get on the payload. Push the payload. Remember that. They do that. That's a completely different game though, but still. This, that's why I said this feels similar to Team Fortress 2. I'm not kidding, because I can tell. I'm just saying that from my own experience playing this right now. God dang it. That's that. Every time I try and go over there where someone is, I die. And someone else shoots me. It's stupid right now. This is just annoying because my experience right now playing this. Because not every match is going to do the same. That was crappy. Yeah. We get lost. That's the real challenge, is cooperation and coordination. And it didn't seem like there was any in that game with my teammates. Or at least from my perspective anyway. Ah! That took us out. Does that mean was I in there? I guess so. I don't know. I didn't see. Ah! Can I play Doomfist? Or can I play ReinHardt? I'll play ReinHardt. No? Can I play ReinHardt? Or we can switch off and I can let someone else play tag. That's the problem. There's only one tag. Unless someone else wants to. I didn't play tank at all. Here I'm playing tank in an actual quick play. You know? I think this other guy wanted to play tank and he's trying to like decide. But he hasn't decided yet. Really? He wants it? God dang it. See, that's one of the big problems here. When you have only one tank. Man. The guy hasn't decided yet. 1, 2, 3. He's trying to decide because I chose him. I chose the tank. You see what I mean? Yeah, there's always a downside to everything. Pros and cons. Funny. You got one last thing. Yep. Well, there's always a downside to it, besides from what other upside you were expecting from it. Not when they were trying to design what they're doing here with this. Funny. It's like, I don't know, it just looks like the guy hasn't chosen any character yet. Oh, holy crap. Yep, by myself there and outnumbered. No one's there. Trying to push the payload, defend it. I didn't push it. Yeah, defend it. Keep showing from pushing it. I like this. Yay, I can just do this. Whee! I stopped it immediately before I crashed into the wall. I love that. I can do that now in here. Close my distance. Whee! Come here! Oh, come on. Who wants some of this? You want some of this? I could have stopped, but I didn't. I chose to keep going apparently. Yeah, outnumbered. Attack. Of course you're gonna get taken out when you're by yourself like that. I don't know why I did that. I just couldn't help myself. I just did it. And I thought, wait, no, what am I doing? I'm so used to... I keep forgetting to disable the charge. Literally, I want to disable the charge. But I keep forgetting to because I'm so used to not... Like, oh, just charge and run to a wall. Oh, what the? Dude, what just killed me? Really? Oh. Okay, I got 2 people. Because the guy got nano boosted. I just went in there and like, and then what just killed me? And then the kill cam shows it. Someone was sniping. Of course, someone always kills you out of your line of sight. It doesn't really happen like that in Doomfist 2. What am I doing? Wait, where's everyone? Don't go by yourself. Jeez, ow. What the? Oh, dude, you just sent that back at me. You frick! God, dude, because I'm getting shot by someone while attacking one guy. Yeah, where's everybody? Yeah, they're all scattered all over the place. That's what it looked like. Everyone just running around shooting, not trying to defend the payload. Just like in Doomfist 2. People would do the same thing. Now people do it here. Well, people have always kind of done that in Overwatch before Overwatch 2.0 or Overwatch 2, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, people have always done that. That's what happens in hero shooters. You got the payload inside. Oh god. Ow. Oh, I couldn't keep going. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah, I just stopped. I don't know why. Probably could have just slammed in the wall. Instead, I chose to stop while I was charging. Oops. I wish I hadn't done that. Ah, really? You almost died too, though. Stupid. Watching that. Annoying. Could have kept going. If I had kept going and ran them into a wall instead of stopped, I probably would have finished her off there. Probably. This guy. Poor ReinHardt. He was all by himself and got taken out there. Yeah, of course, when you're outnumbered, that's what's gonna happen. That's why you still gotta work together, because you can get outnumbered and taken out. That's what happens in a team-based game. There's one good reason why you should still stick together and work together as a team. Even if you don't have to heavily rely on each other anymore. Get out of here, you freaking douchebag.
Much obliged.
You douche. I was like, stop it. And I want to take out the stupid, what's her name? Little nigger. Oh, was there 2 tanks? I thought I saw another tank in there. No, this was me and the other guy. Because it's open queue, you know? No one has to... Anyone can play whatever, Oh. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh, I just came around the corner and then nailed him. That was funny. Oh, that was close. You almost survived there, Mercy. Nope. Nope. Frick. No, you don't. Hey, stop it. Whee. Oh, can't turn that much. Alright, just pop around the corner. Yeah! I like how I can do that. I couldn't just stop there, but it says run to the wall. Ow. Yeah, I was being aggressive at the beginning there. That was fun.
I can take more than that.
30 seconds remaining.
I just wanted to travel while doing charging. Whee. Oh, look, I didn't see that coming. Straight from out the corner. That was funny. God damn it. Yeah, like 2 people on me or whatever. In my face. I like how I came around the corner and just smacked him. You didn't see it coming. It's like, what was that? Like, oh shit, ah! Oh. He got pinned against the wall while charging. As you can turn now when charging. That was fun. I like that. Finally got a chance to play a tank. Woo, that's new. What? Was that glitchy? It looked a little glitchy there. Did you see that? Really? Why is that play the game? You doing that with play the game? Are you kidding me? How was that play the game? I don't understand. Is the game suddenly all glitchy? That was fun. I can see why a lot of people like playing tanks right now.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Who plays this guy right now? Oh, there's 3 tanks. Well, I guess I could choose someone else. Oh, there's like 4 tanks. It's like, okay, someone has to get off the tank. Okay, do we all want to play as tank? Okay, yeah, let's all play as tank. Look at that. Everyone is playing as tank. Everyone's playing tank. Oh, excuse me. Damage. I keep saying tank and I meant to say damage. Everyone's playing damage. Is no one gonna switch off damage and play it? Oh, okay. Everyone is damage. You see that? Everyone's playing damage? Oh, we all want to play damage? Okay. No one plays tank or support. That's funny. I want to see how this goes when they're all doing this. Ah! Funny, because it seems like now it doesn't really matter whether you're tank, support, or damage, because anyone could take out anyone. That's what they're trying to design it like, as it seems from what I've seen. But now you're not gonna have anyone to help you by healing you. It's funny. No one's gonna. Oh my god! Look at everyone is damaged. No one's gonna play tank and support right now. That's funny. I like that. I can probably switch the tank. That's how you're gonna do it, because it's open queue. There's no restricted role queue right now. I'd like to see how this goes. Is it even possible to do that now in here? Apparently, because open queue. That's kind of how open queue works. There's no role restriction. You know? Do I heal over time or something? Let's not pass this. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Because I knew it was behind me, and by the time I turned around, I couldn't avoid in time. Normally, when that happens, I don't clue it. Nah, there's a guy in front of me and behind me. Jesus. Ah, outnumbered. Stupid watching that. I got probably switched to take at some point. I'm just playing this guy because I have not played him yet before. Look at me, a moving turret. God, I love how I can easily have I know, oh shoot, someone's shooting behind me. Oh shoot, someone's shooting right there. So easy, I have no clue. I actually have the clue now. That's so much better. Ow. Oh, someone switched the tank. I was about to switch the tank. Okay. I guess not. I like how everyone was damaged here at that one point. That was funny. Really funny. Literally. But everyone's damaged! Here. Oh wait, hold on. Why don't we all play support and no one play damage or tank? Or how about we all play tank? That's funny, because it's open queue. Or how about, because no one can play as the same character. There can only be like one Winston. Remember we had like multiple Winstons on the same team? I remember that. That was like way back then when the game was like, before the game even came out or something. Like the earlier stages of Overwatch. That's just like in Team Fortress 2. You see like too many snipers, too many spies. Like, we know medic, there's like way too many, oh shoot. Ah, holy, I almost got him. I got taken out by my teammate. God dang it. Ah! Wow! Even when I tried to throw it thing I couldn't finish the lot of the time. Jesus. Ah! Wow. Oh shoot. What just happened? What was I shooting at before? What? Ah, there's a Moira and then there was a freaking Diva. Ah. That's who killed me. Shoot. Ah! Wow. Okay then. I can like do something like this. Nope, that didn't work. And I just heard myself doing it. And I failed to do whatever I was trying to do there. Oops. Yeah, it's so easy to know where. Wow. I like knew he was shooting at me there because I could tell before I had no clue. Yeah, you're dead. And that's why I gotta stick together. You don't want to be outnumbered in this game. Oh, who's doing that? What the frick? Ah! I was like right there! Grand Bastion. Reconfigure. Switch between left and configuration. The way they changed them.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Interesting with how he is now in this game. Doesn't self-heal anymore. Instead, he lobbed a grenade. Andra. Oh, there's a bunch of what? Look at that. There's no support. There's a bunch of damage right now. I love that. Funny I can do that in open queue. God! It's like, where are you? I can see where it's coming from, but where? I don't see where they are. I couldn't find where it was. I knew where it was coming from. Ah! That was annoying. Ah! I couldn't even see where they were. Jesus. Like you're shooting tonight in that corner. Shouldn't we escort? Oh god, I should have done that. Now he just... Yeah. What the? Ah! The first time the nigga trying to use the ultimate and I got taken out of it. Come on. It's the first time they're trying to use that. Golly. Yeah. So frustrating when stuff like that happens. Like I was trying to use the ultimate. It's like, who shot me where? Like, who was standing up there and he just shot me while I was down here? Is that what it was? Had to be. Because there's no one in front of me, it was behind me. Of course. And I was like in that close space. Look at the odds.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah! Where's everyone? What the frick? Ah! This is silly. Ah, I love slinging damage, don't play thing. On this too. Ow. There's no one to heal you. There's no one to... I need a freaking neck hit somewhere. I'm about to die. Ah, did no one want to play support? Wow. What's wrong with people? But it's like, I guess a lot of people just don't think for themselves and they just go with what they hear people say. That just seems common a lot of times. Common among people. They all just go with what they hear. Oops. Excuse me, wrong button. No standby. Yeah. Actually able to play as other classes instead of just support all the time. Because of the role queue right now. Yeah. Nah. And besides that, I mean, the way the game is, it's like, alright. I don't like the way it is. I'd have been, well, yeah. Every game has its ups and downs. The game's not out yet. Still in beta, of course. Damn. No. Huh. That's weird. Interesting with how Bastion is. I almost used the ultimate. God damn, I didn't get a chance to use the freaking ultimate. Ah! Come on! So annoying when someone takes you out when you're trying to use that. Come on! God damn. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. Alright. This will probably be my last game, guys. Yeah, this will be my last game. Don't like that. There's just so many characters to choose from. Let's see Nay.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
What's the help? What she said. Ah, why'd I do that? I got freaked out. Nope. Huh. Funny. Yep. Cryo freeze, ice wall, acid movement stealing cruise, blizzard, launch a weather control drone that cruises enemies in a while. Short range, stray weapon that slows enemies, doesn't freeze them anymore. Long range, icicle launcher. Yep, no longer freezes people. I like that. I like how they changed some things on the characters where, oh, you can't do this anymore, so you gotta try and do other things and constantly stand in the same thing, like flashbang and then just ult fire with Cassidy. Can't do it anymore. Can't freeze people, then just do this one shot heads on them. Ridiculous how it was designed like that. Well, thankfully can't do that anymore with this character. Now it just feels like, oh, it's like Pyro, no? What am I saying? Didn't people compare to Pyro in the first place? Compare Nay to Pyro. That's what people did. You know, it's the exact opposite. Pyro uses fire, and Nay uses ice. Did it? Let's try Doomfist. Thought someone just chose Doomfist. I can always switch off one thing, yeah? Of course. Of course that's what I could do. Why not? Why I'm playing that piece, because I like playing that piece, and that's why I'm choosing to play it. It's just based on what everyone is playing. The open queue is fun. They just don't do anymore because they had the forced roll. Because when roll queue came in, that's when everyone's forced to play a certain class. It's to kind of, you know, balance the, what they call, I forget, can't find that word at the moment. Gotcha. Took him out. That was another soldier. Ow. Freaking. Ah, sniper? God, I don't need to see what happened there. I know who it is. The only person who does that, freaking Widowmaker.
It's not over till it's over.
I took out soldiers when he sticks in the corner there. You normally can't really do it like that. I don't know why. That normally doesn't happen. Like an Overwatch. You're running out there? Dude, I just threw that down to protect you. This crazy guy. Ah! Dang it.
Well, it could be worse.
That's the point. Now
I
get
thought
over
I did
here.
that. Well, wow. And they all can't. Wait, did I say the last? Oh no, this is my last game. That's what it said. Doesn't play for a long time. I don't think that's enough. You know? How long is stand to be playing? Yeah. Oh, did you guys hear that? The sound effect when the bullet went past my head. That's one of the sound effects I remember people talking about in this game. The new sound effects audio they put in this game. Weird. Like, a bullet went right past my head. It was weird. Not good. What am I doing? I don't know. You guys shooting at him all. You're gonna die, man. Dude, don't kill yourself. What's wrong with you? Okay, here, yeah, I'll let you. That's your fault. That's your fault. Don't blame me for that. You decide to run out there and get yourself killed. Assuming I'm like, that guy was taking a high risk. Did you see that? It's like, dude, you're gonna kill yourself. You can't just expect someone to heal you. Don't be stupid like that. Oh my god. Apparently that guy did that. Ah! Who am I kidding? I've done that too myself before. Either he had no idea how much health he had left. I tried to help, but I couldn't help him in time to get jumping around so much. Shoot, holy crap. I might die. God! Ah! Come on! Fun! I can't believe that went on for so long. Ah! Freaking Reaper with that aim. Come on! Jesus! Well, that aim and couldn't finish them took so long. It was just annoying. And I kept trying to survive because of all those buildings I kept using to try and survive. Find myself there. Less then again, maybe it wasn't just that aim. It was all those things I pulled off to save myself. You know? To try and prevent myself from dying there. Like, wow. Looked like I almost had him there too. Ow, gee, how many times did that happen? Where I almost get somewhere but never actually get anyone. First-term shooters. Jeez. That happens a lot. Annoying, but it is. That's why I like objective-based games and don't care about the kill-death ratio. Because the game will not end until you achieve the objective. Doesn't matter how many kills you get, the game won't end until you achieve the objective. That's why objective matters most. You can waste your time with kills and never win the game, because you never achieved the objective, or you never defended the objective. That's why objective matters more than some freaking kill death ratio. Crap. Again, I come around the corner and he's right there. But, that's why I guess, like I said, death matches are not my cup of tea. I'd rather play with an objective. Just stupid. Frustrating. Playing a freaking, like, little death match. Oh my god. Not enjoyable. God dang it. God damn! Like, come on, man! God, this is getting real annoying. Jesus. Oh. Just. Ah. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, oh no, this is... I keep forgetting how many games I've done. I'm still doing the game that I said was my last game. Game hasn't ended yet. But yeah. Huh. Yeah. They're trying to fix support. But everyone's supposed to be able to defend themselves somehow. Oh my god, not again. Why? Ah! Stupid! Ah! God damn, man. Ah. Jesus.
Try that again.
Ah.
Lindholm never gives up. I worked hard on that.
Jeez. Well, last game anyway.
Fully healed.
Yeah. Why is it the later games start to get really annoying and frustrating? Huh. The earlier games were, yeah, that's like, yes, that's just what happens when you play it for such a long period of time. Things start to get really annoying and frustrating when playing. That just means I need to stop playing and take a break from playing. Ah, that's Lord, I gotta keep playing this. Ow. Ah, leave. Ah. Hey, we won still. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. That's all that matters. The objective. Won the objective. Doesn't matter how long you're doing the kill there for your skill. That's just what? That's a team-based game. Not a free-for-all deathmatch. Work with your team and try and achieve the objective. The whole point. You know, that seemed like an annoying, frustrating experience getting shot down every freaking time. Trying to shoot someone else down. This, old school. OpenQ. They threw this in because after what was wrong with this. So, alright. What was that? Don't know. So, alrighty. Yeah, competitive arcade. How different will arcade be this time around? Yeah, there's... What's her name? Training. The training mode, practice runes, yeah. That's what I was doing, to check out all the characters before going in. And I'm glad I did. Otherwise I wouldn't stint that whole time doing what was happening. Stuck with support because the Q-Time kept throwing me into support when you play flex. Yeah, that's why I chose to play checking out through the training practice range so I can see what they're like before going in. Because I always do flex. Well, I don't prefer anything like that. Alright, that was it. Played on rank, jumped in the game against other players of your skill level. So probably in the next data, after this one ends, when they do a second data, which will be sometime in the summer, I'm assuming, after the second, like, volume 2 of the anniversary remix of Overwatch. And when that's over, that's when they have the second beta. And it'll be a closed beta, open beta, we'll have to find out in this game. Yeah, they're still trying to, they're gonna fix things with the supports. That's the problem with this game right now, is the supports. They're trying to fix these guys. And of course add new heroes over time. That's what they said they were gonna do from what I read. What they said. Or you can go look that for yourself and not just hear it from me. Yeah, and do yourself a favor and look into that for yourself and don't just hear it from me. It's always a good idea. I mean, that's what I do. I always like to look into things for myself and don't just go what I hear people say. But still then hearing what a lot of people are saying about this game, but yeah. Other than that, yeah, I like the changes with how things are going with this game. I can see why they're, like, yeah. Can't wait to see the new reworks or changes on what they're going to do with the supports, based on what they've been saying about the support classes. And they're going to do some reworks on these classes over here. Or, at least that's what it sounds from what I've read or heard from somewhere, what I've seen, what they've been saying. I don't know. All I can say is I just have to wait and see and find out. See what happens. See what changes they do with the supports. And what they said they were going to do. It would be a good idea. Don't just hear it from me. Hey, don't hear it from me. See for yourself. That was a good idea to do that, I feel. Yeah, they have her without her glasses at one point. Yeah. Alright, so... exit game, options, music in the background. But yeah, it's just the PvP beta. Beta for PvP, not the full game. So there you have it. That was me playing Overwatch 2 PvP beta. Yeah, that's the PvP beta. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I said a whole lot about what I thought about it as I was playing it throughout this deal, but didn't think I would play this long, but I guess we get sucked into playing a game and just play for long periods of time. Kinda happens. As I have such a large attention span when playing a game. Yeah, I never intend for a video to be long, but yeah. Usually like when I'm doing other Overwatch videos, it's like, you know, oh, well, the whole point of those other videos I've done on Overwatch was me trying to, it's like, oh, how long would it take for me to complete 27 games, unlock an epic skin for the weekly challenge? Sometimes it's taking me 9 hours or 8 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours, not the same length or something. That's why they're so long, because of how long it took. That's what the point of those. That's kind of a challenge. I'll see how long it takes. But yeah. Alright, Overwatch 2 PvP beta. Done playing it. I guess I'll have to wait until the next beta comes out. After this ends on May 17th, which is nearby as me playing this. I don't know, if I choose to play this again, I don't know if I'll do a video on it. Probably won't, because I got some other videos that I have planned that I'm doing for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, and I got something else going on the 17th, which is the day this Overwatch 2 PvP beta, closed beta ends. So, yeah, I like the changes where I'm no longer having to rely on people, but I can't wait to see what they do with the support classes. What changes they're really gonna do if I traverse at that, so, yeah. And yeah, I like the changes on the tanks, despite the fact that queue times are so large on tanks. Wish I had done open queue a long time ago. I spent so much time doing roll queue. Like, don't do roll queue unless you want to be stuck with thrown into support from the remaining days. Whenever you're seeing this video, chances are the date is over. Well, who knows? Whoever's seeing this in the future, the game's probably already out. And you're seeing this that far in the distant future. Oh, of course, why would someone watch this that far into the future? It's neat. It's your choice if you wanted to. If you did get this far into the video and you're not seeing this live, well then, hey, thanks for watching this far into the video. That's if you're not seeing it live. For those who are here watching this live with me, hey, thank you very much for lurking or, you know, sticking around while I was playing this or whatever, you know. So, anyways, yeah, I have to end this, wrap this up now. It's like, I feel like I just want to finish, like, end it off by saying my final thoughts about it and such, but I feel like I can't sum up my words right now when I would put it, but I feel like I pretty much did throughout the whole video, so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've said it a few times more than once about how you're not as heavily reliant. The supports need some way to be able to defend themselves. They don't. That's the problem with some of them. I see what people were saying when they were saying that. Like, oh, some can't, like, get out of there. Like Moira or Lucio, they can defend themselves in some way. That piece, kinda, like what you saw that I was struggling there with. Yeah, Mercy, not so much. Or, they did one tweak on her, I believe. Yeah. We'll have to see. Probably in the next beta of Overwatch 2 PvP beta, which will happen after the Overwatch Anniversary Remix of Volume 2. That's next. I'm sure after the 17th, possibly. We'll have to wait and see on that. So anyway, yeah. Like I said, that is it for this video. We're covering this. So, anyways, hey, let me know what you guys... would I? I guess I could ask what do you guys think of the game so far? Alright, if you play Overwatch, you like playing Overwatch or something, someone out there like playing. What do you think of this so far? You know? That's probably let me know in the comments down below if you'd like to. Yeah, next, I guess I'm kind of curious. I guess I just want to ask that. Yeah, if you want, up to you if you'd like to. Or you guys can let me know whether or not you know, liked the video, or let me know what you did or not. You know, not sure why I would ask that question right now. I mean, I don't know. No, am I asking? I don't know. Like, whatever. Your choice if you want to do that or not. Not sure what I'm like even saying right now. I really need to. Like, try to even say what I'm trying to say right now. Yeah. So, yeah. I do mostly my content over seasonal events, in-game events. I don't do playthroughs a whole lot, as much as I'd like to. I guess this video was kind of more like a playthrough. I'd like stairs playing during the beta, pretty much. So, yeah, if you'd like to see more content like that, or any other videos I do, and if you're new to my channel, you could subscribe. It's only up to you if you're interested. Yeah, if you like what you saw. If not, that's cool. Hey, thanks for watching this part anyway, you know? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, really. Well, that's it. Yeah, seriously though. Or you want to keep everything and not miss a thing from me, you know? You want to be notified of when I do another upload, or whenever I do another upload, or when I do another live video on, it's on time sensitive, because this data was time sensitive since I did live. Only there for a time limited amount of time, so they move on to the next thing with Overwatch. Like, whatever in-game seasonal event I'm checking out or whatever, or other stuff that I do, you know, the bell notifications, you know how that is, don't miss a thing, or my social media in the description down below, you know, you wanna follow all that, you know, right? Sometimes over Twitch or blah blah blah. I can notify you over on Twitter or the Discord, you know, that sort of thing. But right, whatever. I don't know, yeah. If you want to. So yeah. Alright. That's that. I'm gonna end this off. I've been playing this for a long time. Of course I'm doing it live. So yeah. Like I really want to say something more about it. Any more final thoughts? I guess I can't really think of anything right now. I'm fresh out of anything I'd say, and I feel like if I try and say anything about what I went through when playing this beta of it, I'd probably just be repeating and saying the same thing that I've already said throughout the video. So, yeah. I like how I do like some of the changes that it's completely different from how it was in the Overwatch. There's a changes like not having to rely on anyone anymore, but still gotta work together, of course. Yeah, you gotta stick together, and then you get outnumbered, you get taken out. Yeah, so, alright, anyway. So, yeah, that's it. So, yep, that's enough. So, yeah, and with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. Yes. See you next time. Bye! Oh yeah! Like, yeah, later. Yeah. I don't know why I do that. It's just second nature now that I do that. Silly me. Yes. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Whenever you're seeing this, you're not seeing it live. See you guys later. Yep. Bye. Hopefully, I hope everything I was saying. Why do I always get the feeling that sometimes when I say something, it's not clear? Because I was bumbling. Sorry if I did that. Oh, whatever. See you later. Bye. For real. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching. Me trying to check out Overwatch as well. So-called sequel, whatever you want to call or define a sequel these days. Yeah, Overwatch 2 PvP closed beta. Hello, Overwatch. Yep. Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to say about it right now. I feel like I'm fresh out of, like, what I would say about it. So, yeah. Did I have fun with it? Yeah, sure. I had my moments of playing and I had fun. Well, yeah. We'll have to wait till the next Overwatch 2 PvP beta whenever that starts. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Later. Bye.